Hey guys, how's it going? And welcome back to another episode, to another show, to another, you already know, some cooking. Thanks again for joining me today. Thanks again for gracing me with your time and your beautiful faces. Today, today we're going to be making some beautiful, some amazing hummus. And we're going to be making, you already know the hummus we make. It's amazing. All right? But not just that, but we're also going to be making that awesome pita bread. All right? You know, the pita bread that we made last time, and it came out so awesome. So, we're going to try it again today. We're going to make some hummus. We're going to make a little bit of tzatziki. We're going to make some chicken, a little nice chicken souvlaki, right? I think I said it right. We'll find out soon. And we're gonna, make some pita, little chicken pitas with all that, a little something different, little chicken souvlaki. But again, we need the pita bread to start the whole thing off before we can do anything else. Now, before we get started, as you guys can already see, we've already started the cooking process back there. Those are the chickpeas, and I've actually recorded a little earlier, how we got there. So, what we're gonna do now is, you already know, the usual. Hi to everybody. We're gonna roll the intro real quick, and then we'll be right back. And then as soon as we get back, I'll show you how we got started. I'll show you where we're at, and we're gonna get started. We got a lot to do today, and we're hungry. And you already know what's up. It's time to get cooking. So I'll see you guys on the other side of the intro. started. Hope you guys are ready for an awesome show. I know a lot of you guys love my pita bread and all that good stuff, so, you know, yeah, sorry. Gotta make sure, you know, we're all good. We gotta make sure everything's in the right place, right, before we continue. Alright, yay! I made a busy day already here, rainy in the cold Pacific Northwest. I'm excited for the hummus. Jose, I was looking at the ingredients and I'm wondering why the baking soda. Just curious. Baking soda? Where's the baking soda? Oh, let me check it. I'm guessing you're talking about... Yeah, I think I gotta take that out. Where did I put baking soda? Oh, I think the baking soda is supposed to come in the liquid here. The liquid for the boiling. So, as you guys can see back there, you know, we're already cooking the chickpeas. You know, we gotta get them to that mush. I wanted to accelerate the process. You know, I always do because this really takes a long time. All right. So I just started there. So in fact, let me. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. But anyways, let me see if I can. All right, yeah, boom, perfect. All right, so let me show you real quick. You know where we're at with the hummus. All right, and oh, see, I'm clicking on my head like an idiot there. All right, see where we're at. So we got beautiful. That was yesterday. Look at that. Some yesterday's. So again, follow the Instagram, follow me on the Facebook group and all that good stuff. And if you want to see, you know, behind the scenes, and you want to see, you know, everything. There's just so much going on, you know what I mean, honestly. You're going to see here in the next scene, you know, we're going to see, I think, there we go. Hey guys, and welcome to the first official behind the scenes Instagram video, story, what have you, whatever. All right, let's get into it. It's pretty bright in here. All right, let me show you. All right, so as you guys can see here, well, maybe you guys can't see it. Let me show you. We have the garbanzo beans that have been soaking overnight. Now this is, you know, kind of nasty, so we're gonna wash this off. So what I'm gonna end up doing over here, all right, is that we're gonna rinse these guys. All right, we're gonna come up here. All right, a little behind the scenes here. All right, we're gonna come over here and we're gonna rinse these guys. All right, do this all in one hand. All right, doing this all with one hand. Sorry, a little. I used to film with this here. All right, so we're gonna look for any kind of undesirables. All right. So this is about an hour and a half ago. All right, we're gonna go on ahead and. Yeah, sorry, I got cut there real quick. Because the Instagram stories thing is new. They keep changing it. I'm a boomer, whatever. All right, so what we're gonna do here, all right, is that we're just gonna, you know, place these back in here for a second, and again, just give them a nice, quick rinse. All right, that's the idea. We just want to make sure they're nice and washed. All right, before we move on to the next step, we're gonna drain these one last time. All right, so I can do this all one-handed. There you go. Alright, and we'll move on to the next step in a second. So now the next step, after washing, alright, we're going to go on ahead over here and place these in some water. Alright, some water to boiling. As you guys can see, we got the flame going. Alright, and that's it. I mean, this is real simple. Alright, so again, this is clean water. Alright, the same water you drink and cook with, and that's it. So add a little water, add a little salt. You know, we need to add a little salt, right, to everything. And that's it. Give it a little mix, set it, and forget it. We'll come check on this in a half an hour, 45 minutes. And again, you know, the reason we're doing this, the reason we're boiling these chickpeas, we're cooking these chickpeas, is because we're making hummus today. That's right. So for some of you guys that already know, that follow my channel, this is step number one. Well, step number two in making the best, creamiest, most delicious hummus ever. All right. Step number one, you gotta soak your beans. Step number two, you gotta boil them and cook them to death. All right. And you're gonna see exactly what I mean in the next few stories. All right. So right now, we just put them on the flame, and we'll be checking on them in half an hour to 45 minutes. All right, so that's an hour later. All right, so we still got a while to go. All right, seems like these are extra hard chickpeas. Bruh. So it's gonna take a lot longer. You know, we gotta get these to get super, super mushy, super cooked. So it's gonna take a while. So again, we're 1 hour in. We'll check back with you in, I guess, about another hour at this point. Cover it so that way they'll cook quicker, faster, harder, all that stuff. Bruh. All right. So, as you guys can see here, all right, we're still cooking them. All right, still got a while to go. All right. So the point we're trying to, we want to cook these guys, like I said, till they get nice and mushy. But see, I wanted to show you from the very, very beginning, so you guys can, really see what's going on there. You feel me? All right, so that's the chickpeas for the hummus. All right, and the reason we are covering it, all right, I'm gonna move this camera. All right, well, actually, I'm gonna leave this here. But yes, the reason I was doing that was simply because, I'll give you guys another view here. Look at that. You got so many cameras, so many views. Look at that. I'm spoiling you guys, huh? Yeah, but anyways, yeah, every day we're trying to work on a little something different here. I'm sure this works. Alright, boom. You can get that point of view there. And maybe. There we go. Yay! Alright. Oh, sorry, that was the song, and I thought they were coming to get me. Bruh. Anyway, shout out to Adam, Hiv Loco, Barb. Who else? We got Lambo, everybody out there. Oh, okay, so I don't know, I forgot what the baking soda is supposed to do. So you're supposed to add the baking soda. Not everybody does this, right? I don't know, like I said, this is the first time I really hear about it. I just had it in the recipe and I forgot, I copy paste, some of these recipes to make it easier on my life. And I forget to sometimes delete, an ingredient or whatever. So yeah, I don't use that baking soda, but the baking soda is supposed to go in here when you're boiling. I don't know why, honestly. Maybe you can look it up, but there's supposed to do something. I don't know what it is, but it's how do I say it? It's not mandatory. It's just what's the word I'm looking for? Optional. That's the one. Oh yeah. Hold on a second, guys. I'm here. Alright, sorry guys. Alright, so yeah, let's, what were we doing? Okay, let's get to the pita bread, alright? So, pita bread, first thing we gotta do, we gotta warm some water. Alright, so let's get some water and warm it up. We need, I think, about a cup, right? About a cup of water. Shout out to everybody out there. Cup of warm water. this water. Oh my god, what's wrong with this? Did it break this too? Breaking everything. Anyway, so this water, you want it 110 degrees, 115 degrees. You don't want it to go any higher than that because it's for the yeast, all right? So, since it's already like 100 degrees, 97 degrees, sorry. Correction. And Lord, like you saw that. Anyways. So, anyways, what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, we don't need to warm it up too much. It just needs to be warm a few more degrees. All right? So, we're going to get the yeast, all right? We're going to just pop it in here. In fact, let's just get the bigger bowl. You know, just get it all. All right? So, we're going to zero this out, all right? You already know. I'm sure you guys have sold drugs or bought drugs at some point or used a digital scale at some point in your life for legal reasons. All right, so we just zeroed the scale out. All right, and then, you know, we're gonna add 7 grams. I always like to add a little extra yeast, you know, just in case. So we're gonna go with 8. All right, it says 10 there. There we go. So we got 8 grams. Just in, again, always a little better. She says hello. All right, let's check on the water. Again, you just have, you know, just a regular thermometer will do. All right, so let's just take this off the heat. Okay. So I don't need the scale anymore. Ah, hot. All right, so look at that. It's almost 120 degrees. Okay. All right, so we're good here. You know what I mean? We're just gonna wait a few seconds, let it cool off, come down a few degrees. Should not take too long. Okay. Too hot to grab, right? So we just dump it here. Got them beans doing their thing. So again, I just want to make sure, you know, we're not too hot. I don't want to kill this. So it says 120. We got a cup, so let me just dump a little bit. Bless you. All right, just to bring down the temperature a little bit. Okay. Yeah, remember, I'm not like a bread expert, you know what I mean? So I don't want to rip spaghetti news. Yeah, it's funny. Every one of you guys knows that it's a different name. Spaghetti News, Two Drunk Gamers, Boomer and the Zoomer, whatever. We got like a bunch of different names. Shout out to everybody out there. But it's not over, guys. It's not over. Trust me. You know, it's only the beginning. All right? New adventures coming soon. Well, new adventures are already here, right? So let's not forget that. All right. So what we're gonna do here, all right? So we got the water nice and warm. So now what we're gonna do is just dump it, all right, in here. Let's see if I can. Give you guys a little double view there. All right. Is that Zelda? Is that Zelda playing?
Bruh.
Alright, so and then we're gonna leave this here for a few minutes, alright? Ideally 10 to 15 minutes. You really don't have to leave it that long. Oh, and then we're gonna add a little sugar here to get this bad boy started. Because really what gets the yeast going is a little sugar. Okay? You know, there's a joke in there somewhere.
Bruh.
Alright, so just about a teaspoon of sugar. Okay? Teaspoon of sugar does the body good. So like the yeast feeds off that sugar. Okay? And by the way, some of these recipes I do make on my day off. You know, the other day we made some focaccia bread again. God, it's so good, man. That focaccia bread, I highly suggest you guys try that recipe. I'm still working. Hopefully this week, I'm gonna try tonight, tomorrow, the next few days to start getting some of these recipes edited down so that you guys can have a very easy to digest version of some of these awesome recipes. But we're working on them. They're coming sometime soon in the future, I promise. Anyways, I digress. All right, so now we're just gonna leave this and just put it to the side, let it hang. All right, while we do that, you know, while that's getting hanging over there, hanging with Mr. Cooper. Anybody know that? We're gonna go on ahead and get the other ingredients, ready. All right, in this magic bowl here. All right. Let me see. I'm trying to. Because I guess like so many GoPro parts, and for whatever reason, not all of them go together. Okay, this one goes good and good. Okay, just trying to give you guys various close-ups. I'm figuring you guys care more to see what's like in the bowl and down here as opposed to my face, or seeing like what's behind the scenes. I think some of you guys like to see what's behind the scenes.
Bruh.
Anyways. So, and so I figured too, when I'm making like bread. Hold on, oh, sorry. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I realized, when I'm gonna be making baked goods, I should just stick to making baked goods that are, from warm weather, hot weather climates, like, I don't know, the desert, so that way it would be a lot easier for me to make them, as opposed to like, trying to make a croissant. Yeah, by the way, I gotta make croissant, I really want to make croissants, I'm sorry if I was saying it like a douche, but I really like croissants. Who doesn't love a real croissant? But that's a really difficult thing to make, because it's like you're folding butter in between butter, and it's not really gonna work if, as you guys know, as soon as I stick the butter out of the fridge, it's melted immediately. So that's why dishes like this are great, in which basically a warm climate helps things like the yeast grow and make things beautiful and awesome. So you work with what you got. That's it. You don't try to force anything like life. You just go with the flow, and that's it, guys. All right. So with that being said, let's get the rest of these ingredients ready so that when the yeast has bloomed, we can boom add it together. All right. So we got the yeast, we got the water, we got the sugar together. Now what we need, we got to get the olive oil. We're gonna get that ready here to the side. We don't need it right now, but we will need it. We will need some salt. All right, so we got the salt over here as well, and we're gonna need 2 3/4 cups of flour. All right, so let's get the flour. Let's get that flour power. All right. So shout out to everybody out there. Shout out to the flour. Shout out to everything. All right, so we got cup number 1. So 2 3/4 cups of flour. And again, what we're doing here, we're just trying to, even it out. Rather have a little less than a little more. Okay? All right, that's it. We're not packing it in. You never pack it in.
Bruh.
All right? So we got, we got 2. Okay, and then 3/4 cups. And then, you know, again, it's if you have a little less, that's okay. Because you're gonna probably add a little bit of flour here and there, might as well. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna just keep the rest of the flour nearby, just in case. All right, but this is a super easy recipe, guys. I mean, again, that's another awesome thing about these things. You know, they're very easy, super awesome. Right? And then some salt. How much salt? Okay, so 1.5 teaspoons of salt. So yeah, you're gonna need salt in this. So, you know, 1.5 heaping teaspoons of salt, okay? Because again, flour doesn't really taste that good on its own. You definitely need some salt in there. So, all right, so we're just gonna go on ahead and, in fact, let's, we're gonna be using a wooden spoon to mix everything together, all right? So what we're gonna do now is just go right on ahead and mix, you know, the flour and the salt together. Trying to keep it in the bowl. Okay, and we're gonna get ready to add the yeast. Now, you don't really have to wait, you know, like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, or whatever for the yeast to bloom. You know, really, that's just more like an indicator. Here, let me switch it over here so you guys can check it out there. But that's more just like an indicator, so that you guys, so anyone that's looking at the yeast can see, oh, it's alive, it's working, it's all that. I know this is working and alive because we've been using it, you know, throughout, and seems to, you know, obviously it's working. But, you know, one thing about yeast is that, yeah, one day it can be working, and the next day it could die. So you never know. So always, you know, just check. You know, it doesn't hurt to check, and it does help and speed up the process a little bit because right now the yeast is eating the sugar, the raw sugar, all right, and it's blooming and it's alive and it's doing its thing, as opposed to if you were to just stick it in here and then it would have to eat the flour and the sugars in the flour, and then, you know, it's just gonna take a little longer to process. I mean, still gonna get the same result, but, you know, that's kind of what we're doing there. All right. After that. Okay. So what we're gonna do here, all right, is we're gonna add some olive oil, all right. Olive oil is our friend here, all right, and then we're gonna get this, the mixture, and we're gonna mix it in. Get all of that in there. And then we're gonna mix it, as you guys can see here. All right, the whole thing, we're gonna mix it with a wooden spoon. No need to get your grubby hands in there. Okay? Which is good, you know, I mean, again, if you can just do this like this, you know, and avoid all that stickiness on your hands, right? It's always a lot better. So, you know, we're just gonna mix it, as you guys can see. This ain't rocket science, you know. It's just pita bread. Okay, look at that. Look how it's just coming together. Okay, I'm gonna go on ahead and add a little bit more oil. Again, the oil is part of the flavoring, part of the whole, you know. Okay, so look at that. Beautiful thing, all right. Okay, so at this point, I can see it's still a little sticky. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna add a little bit of flour. Okay. Because remember, all these recipes just differ on so many things, you know, when it comes to baking, all right? Because baking is such a delicate thing, and so, you know, for example, this recipe, see, look, now we're getting the result we want, okay? We're gonna dump it now here on, all right? See, look, you see? See how it just slides right off, basically? Yeah. Give me a second. Let me. All right, but as you guys can see there, all right, shout out to, hey, we got TJ, we got Narid Jaloof. Have I ever thought about opening up a little eatery with things to cook? I've been cooking my whole life, you know what I mean? I used to open restaurants and be in the restaurant business and all that stuff. This is kind of like what I'm doing. What I do offer, all right, what I do offer for anyone that does like what I cook, and wants to purchase, you know, some of the, so again, we're adding a little bit more flour, all right, because again, you see it was sticking to my hands. We don't want it to stick to your hands. We don't want it to stick, all right, so adding a little flour, all right, not a lot. Let's get the spoon out of the way. But anyways, yeah, but what I do offer is for anyone out there, all right, that lives here, all right, where I live, like you, and you would like to purchase something that I make, then all you got to do is reach out to me, and we make arrangements, and that's it. And so that's why I kind of post a menu ahead of time, and you know, you can basically look, like for example, like on the weekend I got the menu up on the YouTube page, and everything's just there. So basically, so look, we're just kneading it, all right? See, we're going to be kneading this, all right? So when we knead this, we're going to talk. Let me just get the bowl ready. All right, 1 second. Get a dry bowl. All right, so we're gonna just dry this bowl that we were just using. All right. This so we can have it ready for the next step. All right. So now we're just gonna knead this dough for a little bit. All right. We got that flour here on the side just in case. All right. But anyways, as I was saying, for anyone out there that is interested in anything that I make, see, look, as it gets sticky, that's when the flour comes in, okay? That's it. So we're just kneading it. All right. So yeah, that's it. So this week, you know, while weekend when I put up the menu, I was already receiving a few orders for a few things here and there and stuff like that. But I'm not looking to open up a restaurant. I'm not looking up to open up an eatery. I'm not looking up to, you know, other stuff like that. You know, I'm involved in other businesses and things like that. But no. I mean, I'm not looking into that per se. That's just too much work. I've been doing it my whole life, and I prefer to just enjoy life, you know, and come out here and do that. But like I said, you know, this is something I do a lot of times, you know, depending. See, because for example, depending on the situation, you know what I mean? If I know that there's a lot of people that want something, then I'm going to make a little extra of it, so that way, you know, there's enough for everybody to go around. So, you know, again, we put a little olive oil on the bottom of the bowl there, put a little bit more olive oil towards the top. All right. Kind of like a little pizza dough there. And that's it. And then we're just going to cover this up in a warm spot, aka my kitchen.
Bruh.
And that's it, you know what I mean? We're just gonna kind of, you know, set this and forget it. All right, so I'm gonna go on ahead and we're gonna cover this up and put it to the side. But anyways, as I was saying, I mean, yeah, you know what I mean? I got plenty of people that already order stuff and, you know, put stuff and all that good stuff, and yeah, you know. But no, I'm not looking to open up any kind of restaurants anytime soon. That's for sure. I will be ordering, please make Cuban food. I made Cuban food last week. You missed it. So I already made Cuban food. So I'm not going to be making Cuban food for a while now. But yes, you know what I mean? I make all kinds of stuff. And if you follow me, since you're on Facebook, you can go to the Facebook group. I got a Facebook group just for this, Cooking Live with Jose. All right? You can just find it out there. And you can suggest things, add recipes, you know, whatever. It's all about cooking and food and whatever. So have fun. Knock yourself out. But yeah, at the end of the day, that's what I'm doing. All right, and next week we're going to be doing Mexican food, and so on and so forth. This week we're actually doing favorites, you know. So we've made some of these things before, and we're making them again. And that's it. So what the live streaming really is just, you know, you're hanging out with me while I'm cooking in my kitchen. Like if, you know what I mean? That's it. Nothing crazy, nothing special. I just happen to be a former chef, cook, whatever. A former professional. And at the same time, you know, if there's people out there, which I know there are, because that's why I sell the food, because people have been clamoring and asking me every time they find out I'm doing this, for the food. So yeah, I got a little system set up, and I'm gonna let that grow organically. If eventually I get so many people, so many orders, so many whatever, that I kind of have to open up some sort of situation, restaurant, whatever, then I'll deal with that as it comes along. I'm not going to just stop, you know what I mean, the growth. I'm going to continue the growth, but it has to be all organic. Like I said, I've been doing this my whole life. Oh, hold on a second. I got a delivery, so give me 1 second, guys. No tiene ningún cambio. No siento nada. No tiene nada. Yeah, I'm right here, guys. Give me 1 second. I guess you guys can keep an eye on the dough. I'm just, yes, looking for some money. All right, give me a second. All right, guys. So, yeah, sorry, I was getting a delivery. We're getting some shrimp. Look at that. Awesome. All right. Oh, thank you, Callie. Appreciate it. Then we got a new subscriber, a new follower from Twitch. Shout out to everybody watching on Twitch. I really appreciate all my Twitch viewers and followers and listeners and all that stuff. And I see hi there. Daniel saying hi there. Love the pita bread. Hells yeah. Let's watch the dough rise. That's right. So yeah, you know, as a matter of fact, yeah, we do that sometimes. So I'm gonna exactly what we're gonna do. We're just gonna get this guy, you know, out of the way. There we go. I'm gonna pop it over here. You guys can watch it. All right. Let me know. All right. Let me know if it moves. All right, let me know if you see any sudden movements or whatever. All right. So we got the dough, all right? That's working, all right? Now we're gonna make a few more things. Let's do a quick little washity wash over here. All right. go. Look at that. Alright, so let me just wash these dishes real quick. Let me check on the... Yeah, so these things are still need a long ways to go. We're going to actually add more water here. So let me get more water inside of that. So again, we got the chickpeas back here, you know, just cooking away. They're gonna take a while. All right. Maybe move them up to the front. I gotta maybe they'll go faster over here. It's taking forever. Jesus. Looks a bit like the old kitchen I used to work in. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thanks. You know, that's a nice compliment. And I'm gonna tell you why, because again, I used to be a cook, a chef. I used to, design restaurants and kitchens and help people do all kinds of shit. So, you know, when we came to this house, by the way, look at my face.
Bruh.
Anyways, but when I came to this house, I was like, okay, I'm in Mexico, so things are different out here. So we had no kitchen. Really, all we had was an empty room, and we had to fill it with appliances. And I'm like, all right, hold on a second. How much is it gonna cost me to make, a kitchen? Stainless steel kitchen. Stainless steel tables, whatever. And it was not that expensive. I actually was able to get most of this done for under $1,000. And whenever I leave, I can just take it with me. You know what I mean? So it's fucking great. So yeah, you know what I mean? So basically, it was under $1,000 to like outfit this whole kitchen. And yeah, you know what I mean? It's freaking awesome, man. So I mean, if you love to cook, I mean, this is like the best, you know what I mean? Because it's like, it cleans easy, antibacterial, there's so many benefits to these tables. Now, the one thing that sucks is that it doesn't look pretty. But hey, whatever, you know what I mean? I want a kitchen that works and functions, and that's why I built this kitchen. I built this kitchen on rock and roll. All right. The neighbor was telling me to shut up. Anyways. Yeah, right. Jeffrey Dahmer kitchen. You got it. Yeah, proper industrial kitchen. Yeah, that's it, man. I mean, honestly, because that's what I try to also show you guys. I mean, I try to keep cooking simple. Let me talk while I'm over here. Anyways, I try to keep this all simple so that anybody can cook at home. Anybody can make these recipes. The reason I got this kitchen is just so it's easier for me when it comes to clean up. When it comes to, clean up and when it comes to cooking and practicality. But everything I'm doing here, you can do at home. You know what I mean? This ain't rocket science, you know what I'm saying? So. And also, when I put this kitchen together, I did also have in mind, I had envisioned already, I wanted to do like a cooking show, I wanted to do something like this, So I kind of had that in mind as well. But man, it was very different, like setting up a kitchen, when you're trying to film. Because if you guys have been watching me from the beginning, I've switched cameras a million times. I've done a million things in order to make the viewer experience better, and the interaction better and all that stuff. Because when I used to make content. Well, I used to make content for YouTube and other stuff, and a lot of times the content is what's king. It's not necessarily how polished it is or whatever. So I had a lot of success with that. I wasn't trying to polish my videos. I was just trying to give people what they wanted. Well, what I wanted to see too. You know what I mean? But anyways, I digress. When it comes to the cooking though, I'm not trying to make it look fancy and beautiful and use the most expensive cameras in the world or anything. But I do know that a big part of the whole thing I'm doing here, it has to be how people see it. You know what I mean? People got to be able to see as much as possible, and that's part of the experience, really. And that's it. You know what I mean? Not making it look pretty with like the most expensive camera, but just giving them as many views or as much, as deep of a view as possible. I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure this out. I'm still new to the filming. I'm a veteran when it comes to cooking, but when it comes to being, filming all this, I'm new. When it comes to doing anything live, well, I don't know. My whole life I've been live. I don't know about you guys. I mean, my whole life I've been live, so I never understood that. Man, the music. What happened to the music, bro? Damn it. Stupid. These robots, man. How the hell are these robots ever gonna take over? You know what I mean? If they're too lazy to do their, these jobs. So, shout out to the robots being lazy, like us. Everything I substitute with cassava flour has turned out great so far. Oh, awesome, great, cool. Let me see, Jeffrey. As I got the chat over here, your kitchen looks like an industrial commercial kitchen. Thank you. Can you suggest a store to get good cooking utensils in Media, like pots and pans and stainless steel? They're hard to come by. I forgot. There's a store I bought some of these pans from. That's in a mall close to my house. I gotta remember. Send me a message and I'll look it up and I'll send it to you. But there's a few stores. There's one in Paseo Montejo as well. I think in front of that Intercam Bank. You can look at that one. There's a few places out there. You gotta find them. You gotta do a little search. But you don't need that much equipment, man. Honestly, again, my equipment is like I just get one good. Again, I make it easier and practical for you guys. I'm not trying to, chef it up here per se. I wanna, I want you to be able to do this too. In order to get the results I get, basically you just gotta get yourself like a really good pan like this. Another like good pan like that, or a few of these, some stainless steel, bowls, like where the bread's in. Just shit like that, man. You know what I mean? Really, you know what I mean? You don't need no fancy gadgets, these are my tools, just a bunch of random gadgets, that I've found throughout my adventures out here. A lot of them I actually bought at in El Centro at the Asian market, where they bring things from like China, you know what I mean? And it is what it is. Like this giant cutting board, for example. I got this giant cutting board for a few bucks, like bamboo.
Bruh.
So whatever, it works. Oh, shout out to somebody sent me 20 bucks. Shout out to Brad. Thank you very much. Shout out to you. Much appreciated. So yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, like honestly, the reason I do a lot of the YouTube stuff, right? So I'm just mixing this up again here, making sure we don't got no stickage. All right. So we're trying to, get it going. It's gonna take a while. But yeah, like I don't want to be working or slaving away in a kitchen or anything like that ever again. If someone, for example, says to me, "Hey, Jose, I just need your name and your face and whatever shit like that. Let's open up a restaurant, and then I have to do basically the bare minimum to nothing, and I get money and royalties and whatever. Yeah, I'm down for that. But I am not down to open up restaurants, to consult, to work in the industry, to open up anything like that. It's just too much work, too much effort. But again, if what I'm doing now eventually builds and builds and builds and builds and becomes something organic, yeah, I'm down with that. But that's different because I'm managing it all the way through, and by the time as it grows, it's just I'm autopilot type of thing. You know what I mean? So for me, that's my plan. As I get people, like Brad and so many others, helping support the show, whether it's sending 20 bucks here or there. Camera's gone. We're gonna reconnect in a second. But whether, it's Brad, helping out, with $20 or other people out there, sending a few bucks here or there, or purchasing, food or purchasing merchandise or, whatever. I mean, come on, that's more than enough, you know what I mean? And like I said, we're just starting out here. We're starting out. I left everything behind, all the other channels, all the other stuff. We're done with all of that. So let me see if I can, there we go, at least get, a little shameless promotion there. All right, so again, if you guys want to follow like behind the scenes stuff, in fact, I'll put it here. What happened? Anyways, so just keep that in the background. But yeah, so you guys can see behind the scenes. So earlier today, like really early today, I was, all right, this from yesterday and stuff, but I was showing you guys about the beans, like getting these beans going from beginning to end. So shout out to everybody out there. All right, so let me reconnect the GoPro. Well, actually, let me see what other, okay, let me start getting the tzatziki and stuff ready, all right? TJ, just look for, literally Google Asian market, and you'll find it. It's called Asian market. No, it's easy. All right, let me see. Let's see, y'all. All right, so we're gonna be making a little tzatziki. All right, we're gonna make a little tzatziki. Not a lot. Just a little bit, just so we can kind of get together the stuff. So we're gonna, what are the ingredients here? We need some Greek yogurt, a little cucumber, a little lemon, salt, pepper, and well, let's not forget the dill. I got dill here somewhere. We got the dill. All right. But yeah, this is, like, thanks, Naraj Jaloof, you get it. I mean, I think you've worked in the restaurant industry, you probably know. It is such a hard way to make a living, and you really gotta love it. And I really love it, but to me, it's like, I tell a lot of people, it's like playing sports, man. It comes to a while where it just takes a toll on your own body, and you can only go so much further. Like, for example, Tom Brady would want to keep playing forever, but his body says, no. We're stopping here. So it's kind of like the same thing, a lot of us, we're human and we have bodily injuries after working 12-hour days, 6-7 days a week straight for years. So yeah, I mean, I don't want to put that wear and tear on my body, I mean? Like I want to cook and I want to have fun and I want to, be able to get something out of it. So that's why we're doing this, man. I enjoy it so much, but don't be, you guys know, this is not like I'm here doing, twiddle-dee, twiddle-dum, this is hard work too, I mean? Setting it up. Cooking, putting all this together, and then everything on the back end. So it's still a lot of work, but it's just more manageable. Again, this is what I would rather be doing as opposed to, like, I don't know, slaving away, for, some customers, some clients, that are always going to be like, I don't like this, I don't like that, I don't like this, I don't like that. I'm not going to get any of that here. For whatever reason, somebody just doesn't like my food when they have it, they're just not going to order it again, and that's it. Or they'll let me know, but it's a little different because, most of the people that are purchasing from me are my friends and shit like that, so they would just rather be nice, like normal humans, and just not order it again. And that's it, it's not a big deal. But again, I don't want to be dealing with customers and clients and then just dealing with all of that shit, man. Are you kidding me? No way. No way. No thank you. Sure know what I mean? So, I had a Japanese restaurant for 5 years, beat the shit out of me. Yeah, look at that. And that's 5 years, man. I've been in the industry since I was a kid, man. Since I was like a teenager. So... Yeah. I mean, I've been in the industry for a long time, and I love it, man. Don't get me wrong, man. It's not for the weak, man. It's hardcore, which is fine. It's great, but like you said, it's funny because I remember a long time ago somebody said this to me. In order for you to be in the restaurant industry, you have to be a masochist. And I mean, honestly, you know, they couldn't be any more correct. That's exactly, you know, that's exactly it. You know what I mean? You really do got to be a masochist, you know what I mean, to be in this industry. And again, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, but you know, we just gotta, you know, call a spade or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, let's not kid ourselves here, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? And so, you know, if I'm gonna be pulling myself through so much effort, you know, to create something, I want to be in 100% control of it, and that's it. And you know, even when you have a restaurant, you know, you gotta, you know, I'm not the kind of guy that believes in the customer's always right. I'm a capitalist 1,000,000%, but I'm not about the customer's always right. Hell no. But when you are in the customer service industry, then you gotta, you know, you have to kind of like adhere to that. Otherwise, I mean, you know, you're not gonna be making it very far. And that's the thing. You know what I mean? It's just that plus so many other things. I'm not here to, you know, no way. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather, like, if you don't like me, you can just flip the channel, as opposed to, you know, give me a 1-star review and ruin my whole business. And then what? Nah, I'm good. You know, like, no, thank you. You know what I mean? And really slave away and doing all this and yada yada yada. No. Those days are behind me. Look at that. See, and we can't have fun like this. Look at that. We just had my. Well, you guys look. You guys saw it on the top camera. Look, so.
Bruh.
You know. I mean, this, you can't beat this. This is comedy gold here. You know. So yeah. And again, it's funny. People are always say, "Why don't you open up a restaurant?" It's like, I have a lot of them. I'm okay. And I know it always comes from a good place. Trust me, I get it, man. I am not hating. I'm just busting balls. But holy man, you know, like, it's, you know, damn, man. People just have no idea. You know what it is to really put something like that together, man. Bless their hearts. But yeah. So like I said, you know what I mean? I'm making stuff here, and then someone wants to buy, I don't know, some hummus. Like, yeah, I can make some hummus. Oh, wait, can you make extra hummus? Because I got a party coming up on the week. Yeah, no problem. I got you. We can make you some hummus, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit like that, man. I'm good. You know? Okay, so we need some of this yogurt here. Okay. We need some of it for the marinade that we're going to be using later, all right? The marinade for the chicken, okay? Let me see. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, the cucumber. So we're just going to give a quick little wash, a little rinse to the cucumber here. I know, hey Adam, I get it, bro. I get it. I know, I guess I gotta be nicer. Remember, I'm a cook, I'm a chef. I can't control my inner asshole, I guess. It's not my fault. I apologize. I apologize if I offended anybody. Anyways. But yeah, you know, I gotta work on that. Yeah, you know, I should just kindly. Where's the knife? Is the knife over there? Where is the knife? It is hidden. Okay. So, but yeah, I gotta like just politely decline instead of being all, you know, giving all these explanations. You know, nobody cares. I get it. I get it, man. I get it. I get it. Nobody cares. All right. So, before we do. Oh no!
Bruh.
Alright, so before we do that, let's gonna get these garlic, alright? And let's start getting the garlic ready, alright? So we're gonna need like 3 cloves of garlic and for the marinade, and 1 clove of garlic for the tzatziki. All right. So I'm actually gonna put this in the fridge until we need it. Okay. So with the dough back there, we just need it to rise, you know, like double in size, or you know, about leave it for like 45 minutes to like an hour, depending on how hot your kitchen is and all that stuff. All right. So what we're gonna do here again, we're just getting 3 cloves of garlic. All right. And we will be chopping it up. Okay. That's it. And then we're gonna give them a quick little wash. I see the little dirty. All right. Little dirty pieces of garlic. So dirty. So dirty. So dirty.
Bruh.
Let's give them a quick little wash. Okay. Now we're just making a little bit of tzatziki because tzatziki, we're going to be using that, you know, for. All right, so we still got a little whiles to go here on the chickpeas. They sure are taking forevers. All right, so. What we're going to be doing here is that we're getting a little bit of this, all right? Like I said, a little bit for tzatziki, and the rest is for the marinade, all right? And we're not going to be marinating that chicken for too long, as we've talked about earlier in other shows. You know, talking about marinades. You know, sometimes when you're using a marinade, a strong marinade, such as you know, something with a lot of citrus juice and all that stuff. You know, the last thing you want to do is, you know, over marinate it. Sometimes you do, but very rarely do you, because that acid in itself will start cooking and start breaking down the chicken, especially. You know what I mean? I mean, it's for all meat, for all proteins, but especially for chicken, because it's just you know, and especially like, and if you do it with seafood, you get ceviche, you know what I mean? So that's kind of it. Ceviche is just basically raw fish cooked in lime juice, okay? Or cooked in strong acids. Typically lime juice, but sometimes straight up vinegar. I'm not a fan of the vinegar kind, but they're all really good no matter what. And that's it. So what we're gonna do here, all right, we're gonna get a little bit of this, all right? Just a little bit, all right? And that's what we're going to be using for the tzatziki, just a little bit. And then the rest, we're going to go on ahead and we'll put it here. All right, because this is going to be for the marinade, okay? And a little bit. We're just going to add the rest here. Okay? Very simple. Okay, so we got the marinade and we got so just a little bit. We don't want that much for the tzatziki. We don't want, because remember, it's raw garlic. It's gonna get overpowering. All right. So we're working on the tzatziki first, so we can get that out of the way. All right. So now we got that. All right, well now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna chop up, all right? I'm gonna get all this out of the way. We're gonna chop up a little bit of this cucumber for the tzatziki, all right? But I'm gonna de-seed it, all right? We're gonna use more cucumber later for the salad or whatever. But Yeah, I'm gonna dice it, but we're gonna, de-seed it. All right. So let me de-seed it here. Yeah, I'm just doing it over here in my little compost. Okay, but yeah, you just want to, just, take out them seeds, right, like that. Okay, that's it. Okay, let's continue to dice this. Okay. Okay, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna salt these bad boys, all right? So we can get some of that water out of them, right? Some of that excess water out of them, right? So we're just gonna, put them in here. Okay, with salt. Okay. Okay, and that salt will help, drain. The thing I wanted to rinse it, add a little bit too much salt. You don't want to add that much salt. And then that's it. We're just gonna put this to the side, all right? So they can rinse. You wanna, how do I say this? You want the, I'm gonna leave it here so you guys can see. Okay? And that's it. Okay, so we got that. All right, we're gonna start. So what that's doing now, okay, we have it back here. All right, I'm gonna put it here so you guys can kind of see it. All right, so again, we just put a little salt and then, the liquid's already falling out of it, as you guys can see. Maybe you guys can see it there. All right. Alright. So we're going to put this over here. I'm going to get, we need some lemon juice in here as well. Alright. We're going to go on ahead and squeeze some lemon juice in here. Start getting all the ingredients, ready. All we got to do later, again, is just add the cucumber. We're just waiting for, trying to get as much liquid out of it as possible. The reason we want it, even though we're adding some liquid here, you see, with the lemon juice, the thing is that what we're trying to avoid is that when you add the cucumber in there with the salt and you just let it sit, you let the sauce sit for a while and then the water keeps coming out and it comes out into the actual yogurt dressing, and we're trying to avoid that. It's no bueno. You know what I'm saying? So, in order to do that, we take the salt out of the cucumber first, so that way it doesn't drain into the, the actual yogurt mixture. Okay. And so again, this is just the tzatziki here, so we're just going to start getting everything in there. Okay, so it's like a nice tablespoon of dill. We're probably gonna add a little more. In fact, let's bring the camera back over here. Well, we'll leave it there. I was gonna show you the. Look at this. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna add yogurt in here, all right? Now, I'm just leaving a little yogurt, not a lot. The yogurt that I'm leaving in here is for the marinade. Again, just a little bit, not a lot. Okay, look at that. Okay. Add some salt, some pepper. Okay. A little olive oil in here. Okay. And you see it's already kind of liquidy, all right? And that's because actually I should add a little bit more yogurt. I just wouldn't have enough for. That's okay, we got good here. That's enough. But that's the thing. One thing is liquidy and another thing is watery, all right? We don't want watery, all right? Because what the watery would come, again, from the cucumber. That water would just, come out of the actual cucumber itself. So we're trying to avoid that, all right? So we're saving this for the marinade, all right? We're gonna leave this over here, all right? That's perfect, all right? Nope. Anyway, see, look at all that water. Look at all this. Here, let me show you over here. But look at all this water that it's already. I think you guys can see it. Look. Okay. So we're just gonna let this kind of chill for a bit. All right. The longer, the better. All right. So the last thing we gotta add here is just the cucumber. Nothing but the cucumber. Give me 1 sec. I gotta check something off camera. You guys can watch the dough grow back here. In the meantime. Un segundo. Let me check on the. We still got a while here. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. One second. Alrighty. Yeah, sorry, I just want to check on something on the computer when it comes to the recipe, because when it came to the marinade, I just wanted to, something was just like, I was like, okay. So I wanted to make sure, like I didn't forget it or whatever. I want to make sure I had it right. That's all. Sorry. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is again, I'm just waiting for this to drain. All right. So we're gonna wait a little bit. No hurry on that. In the meantime, what I do want to do is I want to start getting ready a little salad that I'm gonna be putting together. It's just super simple, but I want to get it together now that I got the cutting board out for the vegetables and all that. Might as well just get it going and get it out of the way. But what we're gonna be doing is we're just gonna simply cut up some tomatoes, some onions, all right, and a little cucumber, all right. Trying to find. Okay, so super simple, guys. All right. Gonna give us a quick little wash. Gonna get this out of the way. So when we eventually make the pita, the chicken souvlaki, we will be, we got to fill the pita with something besides the chicken. So that's why we made a little bit of the tzatziki, but we're also gonna add some tomato in there, okay? Not just some tomato, but a little cucumber, a little red onion, all right? Make it delicious, all right? So we're gonna go this way, all right? So we're just making a little salad, all right? To go along. We gotta sharpen up the knife. It's okay. See, if you don't sharpen up the knife, you have little accidents like that. Alright. So be careful out there. Alright, so again, we're just chopping up all that juice, all that. It's really good. Alright, we're gonna cut this in half here. Alright. Make it easier to move around. All that is very good, very yummy. Alright. Gonna get a red onion. Okay. Alright, same thing. We're gonna give this a quick little wash. Okay, and that's it. We're just gonna chop a little bit of, again, nice and thin. Bless you. Okay. Super simple. Okay. And the same thing, we're getting a little cucumber here, all right? We're gonna de-seed it because, again, no need to have all that extra liquid. Okay? And same thing, we're gonna be doing the same exact thing here. Okay? Okay? And that's it. We're just gonna toss all this together with a little olive oil. Alright. That's it. Just a quick, simple little let me get it. Okay? You guys can see it there, right? Yeah, okay. Quick little simple, you know, dressing, salad. Okay? See, that's why I always like the bigger bowl. Make it easier. Hold on. Alright, so we're gonna pop it in here for 1 second just so I can mix it, and then we'll keep it in there. But yeah, I always like to mix things in the biggest bowl possible. Okay, so that way it's a lot easier to mix. But yeah, guys, that's it. That's all we're doing here. That's all we're adding. All right. That's all we're doing here. Just again, you saw some cucumber, a little tomato, some red onion, and olive oil. That's it. Nothing else. All right. Okay, so now we mixed it nice and well, nice and thoroughly. Now we can pop it back here. And so, you know, this will be a little salad, and at the same time, I'm not adding any salt or anything because I don't want it to take out the liquid. I don't want to take any water out. The other stuff is going to have enough salt. And if you want to eat this on the side, you can just add a little salt, you know, right before you eat it. But if you add salt now, then all this water is going to come out. If I add any acid in here, like lime juice or any acid, it's going to start cooking, you know, the veggies. So we don't want that either. All right. But that's it. Yeah, we got our salad. Look at that. All right. So we're just gonna cover this up. All right. We're gonna put all this other stuff away. But yeah, super simple, guys. All right. Okay, I like to kind of keep these guys separate. I like to put the onions in a separate bag. Oye, la cebolla blanca, ¿tú lo usaste? ¿Tú picaste una cebolla blanca? Ah, so we just put the red onion in here. Okay, so look at that, beautiful salad. Let's just cover this up real quick. Yeah, I'm ordering some actual real plastic wrap, you know, like they use in the restaurants. I can't deal with this anymore. This plastic wrap is the plastic wrap they sell in the stores is so bad, and the plastic wrap that they sell to the professional kitchens is so good. I don't know why they do that. we got the dough doing its doughy thing back there. All right. All right, so now look at all the water this thing released. All right, so now we're gonna go on ahead. If you have yourself some cheesecloth, I do. I just don't want to go through all that. You can you can put it in some cheesecloth, or you can just put it in some paper towels. And what we're doing here is, again, look at all this more water we're squeezing out. Okay. Isn't that crazy? So we're just trying to get as much water out. Okay, it's perfect. And that's it. Okay, so you're just getting all that excess water out. And that's it. Now we're gonna go and stick this in the tzatziki. Okay. So you see, it's even like a darker green and everything. You see? That salt, helped take as much of that liquid out, and that's it. Now we don't got to worry about any excess liquid runoff into the tzatziki. We're good to go. That's it. Okay. Now we're just gonna go on ahead and put this. All right. We got our tzatziki. Okay, so now we're going to go on ahead and put this away into the fridge. Sorry about the noise out there. We got the garbage guys coming through. We're making some noise. Alright. In fact, we're going to wait for the garbage to come through, and then we're going to move on to the next section. In the next section, we're going to move on and start making some of the souvlaki. Alright. So, in fact, let's get some of that lime juice in there, right? So, I'm going to go on ahead and squeeze this lime juice. Okay. Might as well get that over with, right? Because this part of the marinade is a major part. Yeah, they're over there. I don't think you guys can hear it too much, right? Sorry about all that noise. Okay. So we're just gonna go on ahead and just start adding all the stuff in there and get at least a marinade ready, and then we'll add the rest of the stuff. Okay. So we got the garlic. We need some olive oil in here. Probably gonna need more, but this will get us started. So we got the garlic, we got the olive oil, we got the lime juice, we're gonna get some oregano in there. Alright, we're gonna get some salt and pepper in there. I think I need more black pepper. Gonna buy some, I mean. Let me see. Yes, we're gonna need some black pepper. Alright, so far, okay, so we got all the ingredients in there except for the yogurt. All right, so now we're just gonna add the remainder of this yogurt. You don't gotta add that much yogurt. You know, yogurt is more, you know, to make it as authentic as possible. In fact, you don't even need to add yogurt. Okay. And then that's it. We're just gonna get this kind of going so that we can start adding the pieces of chicken in there. Okay? Start getting that ready. Okay, so we got the marinade, as you guys can see. I'm gonna put that over here to the side. You guys can see the bread rising. It's coming to a rise. So hot. No, the chickpeas. Okay, we need more water in there. Yeah, these chickpeas sure are taking a long time. They're still hard as a rock. I'm not really showing you anything because there's nothing to really see there. Plus the camera just died. But yeah, they're still hard as a rock. I mean, they're starting to soften up a little bit, but it's still got a ways to go. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to start working on the sheeking. Okay? So we got ourselves some chicken tenders, alright? Yeah, we don't need the third camera there, but let me see if I can at least put that. Let me Okay, so what we're going to be doing here with this chicken is basically just dicing it or cutting it into smaller pieces, all right? The smaller we cut it, the easier it is to, work with later. That's it, all right? Now these pieces are pretty small, and these are just chicken tenders I got here. So I think what I'm going to do is just kind of cut them in half, and that's it. All right? So these should cook up pretty quick. So that's, the traditional way to make these is to put them on skewers. So I'm not quite sure if I'm going to do that or not. I think that's going to be too much work. So we might just leave it like this, make it easier to work with and to handle, as opposed to like so we're just gonna again, these are tiny little pieces here, these yummy little chicken tenders. That's it. Okay, so we're just gonna go on ahead over here, all right, and we're just gonna again just toss them in the marinade, and that's it. Okay, look at that. And that's it. We're gonna let this just chill out for a little bit, and then we're gonna cook it. So very easy. Look at that. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna wash my hands and stuff. Shout out to everybody out there. So yeah, real quick, I'm gonna just wash this, all right? Get this nice and clean. 1 second. I'm right here off camera. By the way, anyone have any questions, any comments, anything, let me know. See a bunch of you guys out there just hanging out, enjoying the video, enjoying the show. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. So, shout out to everybody out there. Okay. We'll clean up over here real quick. Give me a sec, I gotta check on something for the recipe. Want to make sure we're on the right track. 1 second. You guys can keep an eye on this. I think this guy's almost ready to go. He's almost ready to go. Yeah, I also gotta change batteries. So 1 second, no, 1 second, I'll be back in 1 second. Alrighty then. Okay, so let's change the battery on this one real quick. I'm like, hmm? Sí. Kristen says hi, everybody. Hold on. ¿Qué? Sí. Where's my... Alright, so we got the chicken marinated. We got the tzatziki sauce made. We got the little tomato, onion, cucumber salad that we were gonna add inside the gyro, also made. We're now gonna start working on the dough. Alright, we're gonna start working on this real soon. And then after we do that, we're gonna start, again, I guess we're gonna have to leave the hummus for last. I couldn't believe that I'm gonna finish the pita bread before the hummus. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, because the pita bread is supposed to be taking a lot longer. But now you see why a lot of times, basically every single episode in which I make hummus, I already have these things cooked ahead of time because they just take so long and they're so unpredictable. Sometimes they take long, sometimes they don't take long. So it's just,
Bruh.
And so basically that's what we're dealing with there. Nothing we can do about it except, watch them and keep watching them. So that's why I don't really want to get into this just yet. I want to wait a little bit. But I think I can at least start working on this and even make the bread itself and just kind of have it ready, and then we can work on everything else. The chicken, we're just waiting for it to marinate, and then we'll cook it. The chicken's not going to take long to cook. It's not going to take long at all. So, we'll play that one by ear. So I wanted to show you the chickpeas, all right? See where we're at. We have already been cooking them. How long has it been? 2 hours. 3 hours. So we've been cooking them for 3 hours.
Bruh.
All right, 3 hours. In fact, I'm gonna do a quick little Instagram video. Might as well, you guys can watch me do it. All right, and then we'll look at we'll look into it together. Again, all a little behind the scenes here. Alright guys, so 3 hours later and a lot more water added to this later, we're still not there yet. Can you believe it? Alright, so, we still got, I don't know, maybe, I don't want to say another hour left to cook, but we got to make this, you see, look, now they're starting to break up, they're starting to get, starting to get there, but I think it might be another hour before we get there. So, we're just going to keep an eye on them, and we'll keep checking up on this, and we'll let you know. In the meantime, look at this pita bread dough we're about to start working on. And there's you guys. Oh my god. Alright guys. Alright. Doing some double duty, doing all kinds of work. We got Pedro there. Shout out to Pedro. Agreed. Narad, one of my first jobs was busboy, so I got taste, so to speak. Yeah, I mean, I think almost everybody out there, at one point or another, has worked in the industry, I think. You know what I mean? One shape, form, or another. Not everybody, but I think almost everyone at some point has been exposed out to the whole thing. So anyways, all right. So at this point, I'm going to leave it uncovered. All right? We're starting to get there. Okay? Slowly but surely. Alright, you guys can see it. Alright. So you see the chickpeas are starting to kind of, when you smash them, you see right there, you're starting to break apart. Okay, so we're almost there. We're almost there. All right. But now the reason we're leaving them uncovered is so that this water evaporates. Well, actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave it slightly uncovered like that. So that way we can still create some steam in there and at the same time have the water evaporate. All right. Don't drop the phone in the soup. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why I keep it at a distance. Yeah, thanks for the advice. Again, another reason why the GoPro is awesome. Okay? So now what we're going to do is we're going to start working on making these bad boys, right? So I think you guys can, yeah, let me see. All right, and we're gonna start making these, okay, these balls. All right. So the first thing we're gonna do here, all right. In fact, we're gonna get this camera out of here. No need to overheat it. I'll bring it back when needed. We're gonna show you what's going on over here. Okay, so as you guys can see, we got the dough, all right? Let's try it again. So as you guys can see, we got the dough. Now, after we have this dough, you know, double up in size, we're gonna now punch it, all right? To help deflate it, okay? Let me put a little flour here. All right, just in case. Always extra. It's always prudent for most times, you know, to have, you know, flour when working with anything like this, all right? And now we're just gonna, you know, help this guy out a little bit here, all right? And pop them out. Look at that, all right? Okay. And that's it, you know, we're basically just gonna just join them together here real quick, all right? Okay, get that flour. All right. Yeah, all right. So we don't gotta get all crazy and complicated there. All right. So we just kind of wanted to make sure it's one pretty even thing here. All right, as you guys can see. All right. And now we're gonna just cut this into 8 even parts. Okay. So again, gonna cut this all the way through here, you know, as even as possible. Okay. 4. Okay. Okay. That's it. I highly suggest you get one of these tools. Okay, very good. And just dust your hands a little bit here, all right, with some flour. And then we're just gonna go on ahead and just roll each one of these out, as you guys can see, all right? We're just gonna, as you can see here with my hand, what I'm doing, all right? I'm basically just, I'm cupping it, all right? And we're making a little ball here, all right? We're trying to see if we can, in a sense, you know, get all that wrinkly part under it, and then we just go like that, you know, ball our hands a little bit in like that, all right? Look at that. But the idea is just to make a little ball. All right, and then we're gonna put it here, all right? And that's the idea we're gonna do with all of these here. All right, you see, this is a little bigger than that one. That's totally fine. We can maybe get a little piece here, take it off. All right. And this one here is a little smaller, I think. Okay, same thing, but again, keep it simple. Okay, look at that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that first one was just, I think it was just because it was all the little edges and all the little whatever. But you see, look how easy, okay? It becomes a smooth, perfect little ball. And if you look at the bottom, okay? So, that's it. And you don't got to do much. All right? And so, yeah, some of these balls are going to be a little bigger. Some are going to be a little smaller. I would not worry too much, okay? Because, again, you know, it's just pita bread. Some are just going to be a little smaller, some are a little bigger, but you're not really, so don't worry about it, all right? So same thing here, all right? See what I'm doing? All right. Look at that, okay? Easy peasy. And then we're just, you know, we're laying them here. So again, just put them on here. Keep that ball shape. Okay. Now it's not that these are going to rise again per se, but these are just to get them ready for the next step. Okay, the next step, which is, you know, we're gonna cook them. You know, we're gonna roll them out and cook them. All right. So we got to work here quickly because otherwise the skin is going to start to dry up and crackle and get crispy and all that stuff, and you don't want any of that. Okay? You want it to stay nice and soft and supple. All right?
Bruh.
Okay? See? Nice and simple. Okay? All right, and then the next step is we got to go on ahead. We got to hurry up here with this last one. Okay, go on ahead and put the little ball right there. So now we got to get a towel, nice clean towel. It's damp. Okay, not wet. Not wet, damp. All right. All right, and now we're gonna just put this to the side. All right. let like another 15 minutes, and then after 15 minutes, that's when we can finally start rolling them out. Okay. Jose is trying to block the Christian cam with objects now. That's right, focus on my balls. You should be focusing on my balls, man. Anyways, all right, so we're just gonna wait another 10 to 15 minutes. In the meantime, let's check on the chickpeas. Bring it back over here. You know, this ain't girls gone wild out there, bro. All right. Look at this. There we go. Now we're getting there. Now we're finally getting there. So you see, you're starting to cook. I mean, it's starting to get, you know, mushy. All right. Okay, so we're just gonna help it along. Gonna mush it, okay, up against the side here, like we would do with the black beans and stuff. So we're just trying to hurry the cooking process along. And so we're not gonna add any more water here. The water that's in there should be plenty to help finish, you know, the cooking process. All right. Remember, we're making a mush. Okay. But we're gonna make sure that they're cooked. Okay, we might need to add. I think we need to add a little bit more water. You know, better safe than sorry, right? Better safe than sorry. So let's add a little bit more water. All right. I'm gonna cover it up for a quick second. All right. So I can, you know, get quickly to where we need it to go. And, all right. In the meantime, all right, let's bring it back over here. Let me clean up real quick. All right, and because now the next step, we're gonna need the wooden cutting board, all right, to make it easier, all right, to, you know, on the next step, okay? So we're just getting that ready, okay? Now I'm gonna go on ahead and clean a few dishes over here. While we wait, we're still gonna wait a few more minutes. Ringo's gone wild, that's right. Yeah, actually, yeah, you know, whatever. If you want to know what Lodak is actually talking about, you're gonna have to watch the beginning of the show. If you didn't see it, we had a little mishap. What is it? What do they call those again? A wardrobe, right? We had a wardrobe malfunction. So. Now this, you know, I don't think we're gonna need any more flour, but let's just kind of keep it here just in case. I'm gonna do the dishes while we finish, you know, with the hummus. And then what we're gonna do is that we're gonna cook. All right, remember we made on the last time, you know, last time we made pita bread, we made it on here. So this is what we're gonna do it on. Just kind of like put it there. All right. In the meantime, let me just do these dishes real quick while we wait on that. Alright, got a few dishes, might as well knock them out. We got the dish cam. Anyway, shout out to everybody out there. Welcome, welcome. To all the new ones, all the old ones, everybody out there. But yeah, I just want to get these dishes out of the way, so I don't got to worry about it later. I can see the chat, all right? So if anyone has anything to say, let me know. I can see you can see me, you can see the dish cam. How awesome. How awesome is this, man? I even make dishes fun. But yeah, anyways, I want to give a shout out to everybody out there. We got a lot of new viewers. A lot of people I've never heard of before, just following me and watching me. A lot of them coming from Twitch. Shout out to you. Welcome. Thanks for watching. Thanks for following. Thanks for subscribing. I'm glad you guys like everything, because I am a little bit hard on myself sometimes when it comes to the cameras and the angles and those other stuff, you know? So I'm glad things are pretty good, you know what I'm saying? Because it makes me happy, da 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 da. So happy. I don't know how the song goes, but I know I'm butchering it. Shout out to everybody out there. So we gotta get these dishes done. This is half the battle, right? I know most people out there, you guys don't like to cook simply because of the dishes. You know, it's a lot easier to cook. Actually, I remember, if there's one thing I do miss from working in a professional kitchen, is having your very own dishwasher to wash everything. So no matter what kind of a mess you made, you know. So I do miss that. Yeah, because by the way, when we're done with the hummus, I mean, we're done with the beans over there, we still got to give it a little while because they got to cool down. I can't make the hummus with the hot beans, you know what I'm saying? Those beans they gotta be a little easier to work with. Anyways, I hope you guys are enjoying your week so far. I hope you guys are enjoying your Tuesday. Enjoying a beautiful, beautiful day. And you know, it's just so much easier to cook and just to do this on a regular basis if you clean as you go. I keep telling you guys over and over again. You know, right now, look, all the dishes are clean for the most part. You know, we still got a few dishes, you know, they're gonna pop up here and there, but all the dishes are clean. Look at that, how amazing. So it's like, it makes it a lot easier because when you're out there, when you're cooking and you keep piling up the dishes, piling them up, piling them up, and then you're done cooking and you see like this giant monster, you know, pile of dishes, man, you know, it's like it makes you think twice and three times about cooking the next time and cooking again and all that stuff. So, you know, trust me, if you clean as you go, make it easy on yourself, it's gonna be a lot easier for you all around, you know, to just cook, and you're gonna have a lot more fun and it's gonna be a lot more enjoyable and all that good stuff. Because again, you know, right now the only dishes I'm gonna have to clean right now would be this cutting board, all right, once I'm done with it, all right, because of the bread. Remember, we got the bread over here, all right, this pan, okay, we gotta clean. Again, this is simple stuff, you know what I mean? It just takes 5 seconds to clean that stuff, right? And then this pot, the pot in which I am making the chickpeas in, you know? So let's check on the chickpeas again. I got a feeling we're almost there. There we go. So now at this point, I'm gonna go on ahead and leave it uncovered so that all that water can evaporate. All right? Now, at this point, no more water. For sure, no more water. All right? Because that's it. Now, look at that. Now we're starting to turn to mush. All right, so let me do the little quick Instagram video. How long has it been? No, it hasn't even been that much longer. Okay, good. All right, so let me just do a quick little Instagram video. Yeah, because on the Instagram videos, from the beginning to end, for anyone that didn't see it already, I was recording the process as we were going through it. Okay, so let me do this again. All right, guys, so here you go. Another about 20-30 minutes later. We did add more water, but we're not adding any more water from this point on. But as you guys can see, look how it's turned. Okay, see, we were smashing it against the thing. It's already getting nice and mushy. So the next time you see this, you're gonna be seeing the final product. We're almost there. We just gotta wait for all that water to evaporate at this point. And that's it. So see you guys in a few more minutes. All right, guys.
Bruh.
Okay. So we're posting that story. All right. Shout out to everybody out there. But yeah, the reason I was doing the stories and all that stuff, you know, on Instagram. Oh, crap. Fucking, Jesus, man. I put my freaking hand on top of the dough.
Bruh.
I'm the worst. Anyways, but yeah, as I was saying, it's like earlier today, before we went live, you know, I had to start the beans. I had to start the process. I was cooking them for over an hour before we went live, and so far it's been 3.5 hours since we've been doing this, and we're now just getting there. So it's about 3.5 hours, almost 4 hours, all right? But let's just say 3.5 hours, all right? 4 hours to be safe of cooking time before we get to the final product. So again, 3.5 hours of cooking, all right? And then a few, you know, extra minutes, maybe 20, 30 minutes of cool down time, so it can be nice and cool, all right? So therefore we can work with it and make the final product, AKA the hummus. So we're still kind of like on standby. We gotta wait for a little bit. But in the meantime, as this finishes up, we are gonna start working on the pita bread, all right? So I'm gonna go on ahead and I'm gonna turn the fire. Okay, I'm moving this to the back here. Moving this to the front. Okay. And the the pita bread, so I'm putting this on medium. All right, we got this on medium heat. All right. What do I have on medium heat? I have this black pan right here, which is comal in Spanish. I forgot what it's like, a flat top, or it's a cast iron skillet but smooth, and so like a flat top. So this smooth cast iron skillet here, that is what we're going to be using. All right, to make the pita bread. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta go check on something off screen to make sure I don't mess this up. But in the meantime, you guys can keep an eye on everything. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. Well, a few seconds. here we are. We're coming back. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, the pita cooking process. I want to make sure we had that on point there. So. Shout out to everybody out there watching, hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Okay. Now the pita bread, so awesome. Start getting a plate over here and get everything ready. All right, so we can start working on the bread. Okay, so then we got the camera up here. You're gonna start looking and seeing what we're gonna be doing here. All right, so because we're gonna be streamlining this a little bit here. So, okay, we got a little flour here. Always a little flour. All right, a little flour on. Oh, man, why are you so nasty? Anyways, these people. All right, so we got this on medium-high heat. Medium-high heat. All right, look at the chickpeas as they're coming along. All right. Still got a little more to cook there. All right, so in the meantime now, let's go on ahead and make the first pita bread. All right, so we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna simply get the piece of dough here. All right, we're gonna pop it here. All right, flip it around. All right, and then we're just gonna gently. All right, we're gonna gently move it around and just make a round pita. I mean, that's it. It just takes practice. All right, I remember when I was making my first ones, they were terrible until I got practice, and that's it. Okay? And, they're not perfect either, but they're definitely better than when I first started making them. And that's it. I mean, it's not really rocket science. You're not really going to be able to, make it too thin. Okay? It's only going to let you go a certain direction here. And then we got our pan back here. All right, so we're gonna get a little bit of oil, just a little bit of oil. So what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna get some oil on here. Nice little blob of oil on this piece of paper, for example. All right, we're just gonna carefully, in fact, do it like do it like this. All right, we got a little oil here. All right, and lightly brush. Now, don't worry about that smoke. Okay, that smoke. All right, we got this on medium, but a lot of that smoke, believe it or not, is the water inside. Okay, so look at that. So you gotta add a little more flour next time. Hold on, where's the bench scraper? Where did I put that? Okay. But this doesn't take that long. All right, so we just use the bench scraper here just in case. See, it sticks a little bit. I don't have enough flour. But anyways, it's okay, you see? And that's it. It's gonna cook, all right? It's only a couple minutes on each side, all right? So look, again, we learned a lesson there, no biggie. Make sure we have extra flour, okay? Just to make sure every little edge is, covered, so we don't gotta worry about anything. All right, now let's switch it back over here for 1 second, okay? So I'm gonna do a quick video. But look at that, we're basically there. Okay, the bread, I think it's burning a little bit. Let me Man, where's my metal spoon? Yeah, it burned a little bit. It's okay. Man. I think my tools are not where they need to be. Anyways. So this one, you know, again, we burned a little bit. It's not a big deal. Okay? And here it is. That is the final product. All the liquid is gone. It's nice and mushy. And now we just cool this down and we got our hummus. Oh shit, this is burning. Don't mind this burnt pita here. Look at that. Anyways, that's what we're looking for. Okay? See? That's it. So now we make the hummus. Check out the rest of the live stream. Check out the links below so you can see how we make the hummus. Okay. And here it is. That is a final. Alright, Shah, thank you for your patience, guys. Alright. So I'm turning this down a little bit. I don't want to burn this. Okay, the first one burned a little bit. That's totally fine. This runs a bit hot. This runs a bit hot. So. One second, guys. Alright. Boom. Thank you for your patience. And then this is done. So we're turning this off, alright? So I'm turning you see? They're done. Alright? So basically, we're just going to keep smashing them here up against the... Okay? Just to make sure. You know, they're done, but they're done. You know, they've already cooked sufficiently enough, all right? That's it. You see what it looks like? Okay. Again, I'm going to put it over here so you guys can see better. Okay. And that's it. So now we're just going to let this cool down, all right? And then once it's nice and cooled down, then we can finally make that hummus. Side. Okay. And so we got our first little pita bread over here. It's okay. All right. Just a little burnt, not a big deal. All right. Alright, so we're going to go on ahead and do this again. Get that olive oil nice and good there. Alright, we're going to get another one of these little balls. Okay, make sure we got flour everywhere. Alright, you guys can see there. Okay. Okay. See, I feel like this is going to be almost a little too hot. That's okay, we'll keep an eye on it. I have it on medium. Look at that, nice looking pita. Let's bring it back over here. See, there we go, nice, see, it doesn't stick. All right. Let's keep an eye on that. In the meantime, let's just get ready for the next one. Okay. Always gonna keep an eye on it because it's not gonna take that long. Okay? It's really not gonna take that long to come together here. Okay? So you see it's already kind of doing its thing. Okay? So it's going ahead and look at that. There we go. Better. Okay. Listen, you gotta keep an eye on it, that's all, you know? Like anything else. And again, this one is still fine. It's just a little burnt. You already know the trick. You can get rid of that if you want. But this is fine. Hey, look, on this side it looks fine. And that's it. See, look, it's starting to puff up there. So I got this on medium low, actually, all right? But again, each burner, each stove, each flat top, everything's gonna differ. Look at that, beautiful. Okay? I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Okay, so I think we have like the proper temperature. We're getting there. See, it's starting to pop up, pop off, whatever, pop up. This one didn't pop up so much, but that's okay, it's still good. So yeah, medium, you know, and this one's what we're doing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. No. Look at that, beautiful. Alright, so I think we got the proper temperature here. Oh, hot. Let's put my finger on that. On the flat top there. Okay, this is nice and done. Look at that, so nice. I'm gonna put that to the side. I'm gonna put this here for another minute, you know, just in case. In the meantime, let's get back over here. All right, get another ball. All right. Same thing, you know, make sure you got flour on both sides here. All right. It's pretty easy. Making pita bread is super easy. I highly recommend it. It tastes so good. I don't know, I love pita bread. I love hummus. I don't know, I think my ancestors came from there. What the hell do I know? So yeah, this one's a little burnt, but whatever, it's not a big deal. What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You know, so one of them, we can give some of the burnt parts to Gizmo. I'm sure he won't. He won't mind. Okay? Again, we're just dumping just a little oil, maybe not that much oil. Where's my tongs? See? What a beautiful, beautiful thing. I'm gonna try to do it next week. I'm not sure. I don't want to promise anything, but I really want to try making tortillas. So we might be making some corn tortillas next week. Look at that. Next week is we're gonna be doing Mexico. All right, we're gonna be doing a lot of Mexican food and cuisine and all that. So I might take a crack at doing some tortillas. What do you think about that? So, once you get to this process, to this point in the process of making the pita bread, okay, as you guys can see, flour is your friend. Don't worry about the flour. Don't worry. You don't want to add excess flour at the beginning, but at this point it's fine because the flour is being used more as like oil. You know what I mean? Help not stick to things. Yeah, you see, I feel like it's too hot. I feel like my thing is too hot, even though I still have it like on medium or whatever. So. It's alright. We'll figure it out. I turned it down again a little bit more. Maybe, no, I was gonna just concentrate it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Not liking the little burnt. No, whatever. It's okay. But yeah, look at that beautiful thing. Alright, so we got this one, this pita's almost done. Yeah. ¿Qué te demoras entonces?
Como 20 minutos. En 10 en ida y 10 en volver. Porque voy en bicicleta.
¿No sale ahorita? No, media hora.
Media hora.
Okay, so. Just a little light oil. We just use the remnants here. Okay. All right, you guys. Hope you guys are enjoying watching me. Make. Some delicious, yummy pita bread. Okay. Pita bread. So yeah, we're getting the pita bread done and out of the way. So the pita bread can also have time to kind of cool down while we work on the hummus after we're done with this. Alright. Look, it's nice and puffing up there. Alright. You guys can see it. Look at that. Oof! Be careful there. Some of that steam, when it popped, the whole thing popped as soon as the steam came out. I almost burned myself. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful thing. Alright, so I think I finally got the right temperature there. Look at that, beautiful. What a beautiful piece of artwork, huh?
¿Tienes nada? ¿No tienes nada de cambio? Te lo gastaste todo.
Y imagínate dinero para mañana. Para el agua. ¿Por qué no vas al Oxxo en camino? ¿Qué pasa? ¿No tiene cambio la persona esa? Okay, look at that. We're done here. That pita bread looks fantastic. Let me get rid of some of that, flour, excess flour there. We just, brush this off of there. Yeah, we're just using the excess oil from this. Okay. A beautiful, beautiful thing. Thank you, Adam. Shout out to you. You just watch the pita bread do its pita thing. Yeah, I gotta do like a split screen so you guys can see my top camera and then that camera. You see it's starting to puff, pop, pop. I can't say the word, I don't know why I can't speak it. Puff, there we go, puff up. Said it, yay, I said it. Alright, and might as well take a look here, you see? This is nice and mushy. And mushed and ready to go. Alright, for the hummus. So we're making that next once we're done with all the bread. Okay, look at that, it's puffing up. What a beautiful, beautiful thing. We're rolling out another one. Already burned my fingers and all kinds of shit.
Bruh.
But yeah, man, you know, I don't think I'll ever like do this on a like professional level ever again, because it's just so much fun to just cook. And then you know, when you're doing it more on like a professional level, man, holy shit. You know, it's just another animal altogether. Alright, so let's just check on this bad boy. Do that slowly but surely, we're getting there. So yeah, I'm gonna keep it, you know, a little lower on the lower end of the heat spectrum. Quiero un pedacito de pan. You sure you're gonna try a little piece? Yummy? Yeah? No, pero ahora lo que tengo, todo más tengo frío y eso tengo que hacer el hummus. Adiós. Cuando vengas. Sí, cuando venga, porque nada más que el pan ese voy a hacer un pita con pollo y una ensaladita adentro y el hummus. Oh, I burned myself. I burned my finger. Look, no, I literally burnt this finger. Look. You see it up close. Okay, we're gonna get the other one over here on. You know, this is so satisfying. I'm not gonna lie, you know? Making pita bread and baking all together. Baking is so much fun. I'm glad I started taking it up and started doing it. Even on, you know, on this level. Because, I mean, this is baking. I consider this still baking. I think a lot of people consider it baking. Even though, you know, it's flat bread, right? That. Make sure it's just not sticking. Shout out to everybody out there. So look at that, nice and getting all nice and poofy. Yeah. That. So beautiful, so nice. We're just there waiting on that one. beautiful, beautiful thing. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves out there, having fun. Not wrong. So we got a few more left. Got a nice stack of pita bread over here. Look at that. Beautiful thing. Shout out to everybody, everybody hanging out with me and my pita bread. Oh yeah. But yeah, shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to everybody watching. Shout out to everybody, period. No, better tighten the screw on that lid before it falls and breaks. Actually, I'm glad you brought that up. The lid already fell and broke, and that's why the lid is all unscrewy like that, and I can't. There's nothing I can do to fix it. I already tried to fix it. So yeah, I know. I use it knowing fully well that it's it's an accident waiting to happen. I like to live dangerously. I'll show you the lid now in a second. I'll give you a close-up so you guys can see what's up. The lid that Lodak is talking about. Sorry, I just saw the message now. My bad. I apologize. I get a little oil on there. Love it. But anyways, this is the lid that Lodak is talking about, you see? Look at this. Look at this screw. It's rusted on there. Okay. What a disaster, right?
Bruh.
I'm poor, man. I'm poor. I need you guys to keep sending me money and buying merchandise and buying my food and all that shit. Because I'm also too lazy, to open up my own restaurant. So I need your support in other ways.
Bruh.
Okay. And then this is the last one over here. Let's just get this guy. Alright. Got a mumbo jumbo pita on the grill there. Seems like that's the biggest one so far we've made. Let me give it a flip. But yeah, okay, I love when it puffs up like that. That's the best. We have like the biggest to like the smallest over here. Okay, so let's finish up over here. I definitely gotta get those voice commands in there. Look at that. What a beautiful thing. But yeah, look at that. Nice and puffy. So good. So freaking good. So good it should be illegal. What do you think, huh? Anyway, shout out to Brad and everybody else out there with the donations today, all the love. Shout out to everybody last night watching the last episode of the podcast as well. It was a night that shall never be forgotten. And shout out to everybody hanging out with me here today and hanging out with me here yesterday and tomorrow and going forward and all the things that we're going to be doing. It's going to be so awesome. Having a little fun adventure here together. Just cooking it. Cooking away in the kitchen. Making all kinds of yummy things from all over the world.
Bruh.
You like my song? I'm thinking about going on American Idol. What do you think? I'm gonna go on Mexican Idol. I'm gonna go on Mexican Idol.
Bruh.
Alright. Get that guy out of the way. And we got one more. Okay, one more. Let's get a little bit more of that little last bit of that oil. Suck it dry. Just suck that. Suck it dry there, and look at that. Got thin crust pizza there. All right, let me clean up over here while that does its thing. Huh? Okay. See you soon. Okay, the missus is gonna... Oh no! The camera died.
Bruh.
Well, whatever. At least we were able to cover making all of them. So no big deal. Okay, we're just finishing up that last one there, and we're gonna reconnect the camera. So, because we gotta make the, still gonna make the hummus. Gonna be working on that soon. Sorry, I got flour everywhere. Yeah, this is my, oh no. Oops, sorry about that. I don't know what the hell happened there. Oops. But yeah, it's like my little soundboard here, see? Did I break it already? I think I did.
Bruh. Bruh.
There we go. See, look, it's my little thing.
Bruh.
See my face. All right. Now, 1 second. Be back. Oh no, I forgot about this guy. Oops.
Bruh.
Completely forgot about this guy back here. Jesus. Alright, so we're done there. We're basically done with this. We gotta reconnect the GoPro. So let me reconnect the GoPro there real quick. So as you guys can see here, this is the chickpea mixture. All right, see it's nice and mushy already. All right, nice and cooked. 3.5 hours of cooking. All right, to get this nice mushy product here. All right, and now we're gonna start making. We're gonna start making the. All right. Alright, so that's done. Alright. Let me get this pan out because I'm gonna make that chicken. Plug in the machine. So many moving parts. But anyways, look at this. Look at this beautiful stack of pita bread. Isn't that awesome? Look at that. We got ourselves a nice little stack of liac lack clack. We got that yummy, yummy pita. All right, and back here, all right, we're gonna start. And then we're gonna start working on the chicken. Okay. Alright, but one thing at a time. In fact, let me yeah, let's do the hummus first. Okay. Oh man, I just realized. Fuck, I need an ingredient. And I don't know if I have it. Let me check. Oh, okay, thank God. Alright, I do. Whew, yeah, because I needed some ice. We need some ice. We need some ice, baby. That's right. We need some, that's one of the main ingredients we need for the hummus. So I wanted to make sure we had that. Okay, so we're about to get working on that hummus. Hold on. Okie dokie. So I'm gonna start getting all the ingredients ready. All right, we got some tahini here that we made, all right, a while ago. Remember the last time we made hummus, I made tahini. If you wanna know how to make tahini, follow the recipe the last time I made it. We'll be making this again in the future, but basically it's just ground up sesame seeds with a little bit of sesame seed oil. That's it, okay? Okay, so I just want to make sure we got all the ingredients. We got the salt, we got the olive oil. We got the cumin. I love cumin. I forgot we can need a little garlic in here. So I was gonna get one garlic clove, okay? I'm just gonna go on ahead and add that garlic clove in there right now. One second. See. Okay. Back. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Okay. Back. Okay, so we're gonna start going in here ingredient by ingredient. Alright, so let's get those chickpeas in there. Okay? So these chickpeas, they're nice and soft already. They're still not 100% soft, but they're a lot softer and velvetier than they would have been if you just kind of cooked them regularly. This is kind of like where you want to cook them. This is the state you want to get them to. All right. Now I have a basic. I just realized I got the basic hummus recipe down below. Okay, you can see it if you're, I think, following on Facebook and YouTube and stuff like that. But you can add or subtract whatever you want to the recipe and make it your own. Okay, so never forget that. Okay, that's with every single recipe. There's certain times out there in which I'll let you know, hey, you cannot make a substitution. This has to be this way, or yada yada yada. But for the most part, you can substitute sometimes a lot of things. All right, some salt. Okay, nice little amount of salt. Let's get some pepper. Some olive oil in there. It's gonna help, do its thing. Olive oil is like a main ingredient here. The lemon juice. Let's go on ahead and get that. Where's my knife? Is it here? Okay, let's go on ahead. For the lemon juice, look, again, some people don't like that much lemon juice. Some people love a lot of lemon juice. I'm a guy that likes a lot of lemon juice, so we're going to be adding a lot of lemon juice because I myself. So actually what we're going to do here, got lemon and lime, right? We're going to add both. All right. I'm only putting it through the strainer because the lemons have a lot of seeds. Trying not to get any seeds in there. You can just use lemon only, or just use limes, or a combination of both, like I'm doing right here. These guys here, yeah, It's like, you know, this not necessarily the season. These things don't have that much juice in them. But we're adding all that in there now. Hummus. This is Joey Diaz's favorite food. I think Joey Diaz loves hummus, right? Am I right? Or am I right? Okay, so again, we gotta get, there's just a few ingredients in there that are like a very basic that need to go in there. Okay? Okay, we got the tahini in here. Again, the sesame seed oil. Alright, see, we're gonna just mix it up real quick, alright? And we're gonna use all of this. Okay, so this is just, again, just sesame, ground up sesame seeds with sesame seed oil. We're gonna add all of this. Now, if I was, you know, let's say I was making some falafels or I was making some other stuff, I might save some of this tahini and make a little tahini sauce. But we're making this thing called souvlaki today, and we don't really serve it. It's not really served, from what I understand, with tahini sauce. It's served more with, so we're trying to get every last little bit out. But anyways, yeah, so it's traditionally served more like with a tzatziki. So that's why we made the tzatziki earlier. Tzatziki and a little salad to go with it, okay? And we already got the pita bread. We're just gonna cook the chicken real soon as we're done here. We're actually going just a little slower. Right now, I would be cooking the chicken. I'm just taking a little bit more of my time so that way I can record this, have this, and then, you know, do the chicken, you know, one step at a time. But also because Christian's out, you know, going to get something, and she's the taste tester, right? So we're gonna wait for her. All right, so now I'm gonna add a tablespoon. That's right, a tablespoon of cumin, because I like cumin. All right, and I think cumin goes extremely well with this. Again, it's not for everybody. I'm not a fan of cumin on everything, but certain things require cumin. This, I think, requires a lot of cumin. I think that something like black beans, you know, Cuban black beans, a lot of cumin, and certain things like that. So, you know, we're gonna add a nice amount, you know, like a nice, at least a teaspoon of cumin, okay? So I think we've added everything in there. All right, let's just double check, all right? We got the chickpeas, we got the tahini, we got the lemon juice, we got the garlic, we got the salt, the cumin, and that's it. I gotta get that baking soda out of there. There's no baking soda in this. I don't know why the hell. All right, so we're just gonna start mixing this. All right. Is this on right? Jeez. All right, we're gonna start mixing this here. All right. See that? So as you guys can see, it's already doing its thing. Let's just help it along real quick. All right, it's nice and see, mushy, and nice and thick. That's what she said.
Bruh.
Nice and thick. But now, actually, well, we're actually missing one last ingredient. And again, this is another trick. It's not just cooking the chickpeas to a mush. That's like a major trick here. But another trick is now you gotta add some ice. That's right, ice, baby. That's right. So we're gonna be adding some ice because, you know, you would normally add a little water, but in this case, we're adding ice because the ice, I don't know, it's just what they do. All right. And it'll get better. All right, so keep an eye on it. Watch it. Let's help it along a little bit more. Get that ice down there. Just smooth it out. So yeah, ice just helps it come out even smoother as opposed to just water. So. Alright, one ice. Yeah, it's like extra thick. So I'm gonna add this other one. This looks like stuffing. You never had hummus before? Opie, have you ever had hummus? The hell, man? This does not look like stuffing to me. I mean, I don't know what the fuck kind of stuffing you're making over there, bro, but you know.
Bruh.
There we go. Mixing it. It's looking awesome. So I think here I'm actually going to add a little bit. Let me give it a taste. Alright. And a little bit more lemon juice in here. And some more ice. Okay. Add another couple chunks of ice in there. Get those guys in there. So the blade gets to it. Okay. There we go. Hello, Nickel. How's it going, Nichols? Cute. Shout out to Nichols Q out there. Opie. And as you guys can see there, good. What about you? Doing awesome. Making hummus. We just made some pita bread. We're about to make some chicken. We're about to cook that. We already marinated it earlier. We made a little salad. We got the whole nine. We've been cooking these chickpeas all day. And now we are just finishing up the hummus. making some yummy, yummy hummus. All right. Where's the pita bread from? From here. We made it here. What do you mean? Look at this. Look at all that pita bread. We got pita bread. So yeah, we made all that bread here. We just made it a little while ago. So. Is that? Nickel says the origin. I don't know. That's a great question. But you know, I'm sure if you Google it, you know, you can. In fact, you should Google it so that way you can let all of us know. Because I don't know. I'm sure people in the audience will be pretty curious about that as well. So maybe you can help us all out. How was it? Good. All right. So we got the hummus, nice and yummy, nice and good. You want to try it or not yet? Want to breathe? All right. Yay! I'm gonna get you una nueva ya. All right, so let's just try this out real quick. Let me see. All right. So we got our chickpeas. We got our hummus done. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna put it away. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away now. All right. So shout out to everybody out there. Kristen says hi. She just came back from a bike ride in like 100-degree heat. Look at that beautiful, smooth, delicious hummus. Yeah. Oh no, I cut a piece of that's how sharp that knife is. I cut a piece of on my thing. Nothing. Look at that. Man, maybe this is not the best tool for this. Let me... Jesus Christ. No, man. See, look, it's I'm cutting. This thing is this material is so cheap, or maybe the knife is so sharp. Something's going on. Okay, we're getting all that yummy hummus. Hey, shout out to William, shout out to Ozarek and everybody else. Hello, 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 William, everybody. I should try making burek. Yeah, you know, I have a Facebook group, you know, where people can suggest things for me. I also got a Discord group. You know, all the links down below. I got a website, I got everything. You guys should, you know, for anyone that wants me to make anything specific, please, by all means, let me know. And I have a list, an ongoing list of things, and we make all kinds of awesome stuff here all the time. So yeah, That'd be a great idea. I've heard of it. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, burek. What's it called? Burek. Make mac and cheese. Yeah, I gotta make mac and cheese one of these days. Mac and cheese is pretty easy though, but yeah, you know. But yeah, at the end of the day, that's the thing. I want to make easy meals. You know, meals that you guys can make yourself. Things that you guys can make yourself. I feel, you know, this hummus. You know, this is something you can make yourself. You know, easy, very easy to make, very healthy, very again, you know, organic, whatever you want to call it. You know. But definitely a better alternative than you know, buying that hummus that you get at the store with all these preservatives and all this stuff, when you can just quickly make your own. Look at that. And again, for any guys out there, you know, girls love a guy that can cook. So that's 100%. Fumble. Okay. So that's it. We got our hummus. All right. So we got everything made. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on the chicken. And once we got that chicken made, then we can start making the pitas. So I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be awesome. You know, we got the wifey off camera. You know, she's waiting. I can see. Look, she's salivating over there. I'm waiting desperately, you know, for me to finish so that she can eat her yummy yumminess. All right, so let's go on ahead. I'm gonna turn this on. All right, while we get the camera back over here. All right. Shout out to all the new viewers on Twitch. Make the gitter sauce with the sugar and for beef. Yeah, I don't know. What? But yeah, like I said, I cook just about anything. The only thing that would limit me on what I can cook would be the ingredients I can get, because I live in Mexico. So actually I have a lot of available ingredients that most people don't have available, and then vice versa. You know what I mean? There's some ingredients I just can't get out here. Okay, so look at that. We got our chicken, all right, that we were marinating earlier. All right, the souvlaki. All right, so it's just remember some yogurt, oregano, lime juice, salt, pepper, olive oil. Okay, so let me clean up real quick over here. That looks guffing. Thank you. All right. Do a smoking barbecue rib. Yes, you know what I mean? I will be doing ribs. We're going to be doing all kinds of stuff, especially in the summer, as the summer approaches. We're going to be doing grilling. We've already done grilling. I've already been grilling outside, so we have this whole setup, flipped it around, back to my grill back there, and we've done that too already. So we've grilled before. We've done that. Cindy Thompson says, your closed captioning is making your show porn. He ain't lying. But yeah, all that stuff. I'm done. Like I said, you know, I got a Discord, I got a website, I got all that stuff. So please, you know what I mean? Like, yes, you know what I mean? Anyone knows that watches my channel, I make a lot of the stuff that is recommended by you guys. So please, by all means, I'll be more than happy. All right, so we got this. It's heating up. All right, we got the camera on over there. So we're gonna be basically we're gonna be cooking that chicken. Now the chicken, you know, how traditionally this chicken is cooked and served and all that is on a skewer, but you know, since the chicken that I got were kind of cut into smaller pieces and all this other stuff, I figured You know, it's probably gonna be a lot easier if I just leave it like that without the skewer. No need to get a skewer involved. You know, trying to keep it simple. At the end of the day, it's just, you know, we're gonna be taking it off the skewer anyway. So no real need. I mean, if you're gonna be grilling this chicken, which is traditionally how you would eat this chicken, how you would prepare this chicken, how you would cook this chicken, then yeah, 100%. If you're gonna be doing that, then yes. See what I mean? Here's, I'm gonna, look at that. Look at this. Look at this pita bread. All right? But traditionally, yes, then yeah, you know, put it on the skewer if you're gonna be doing it. All right. Anyways, let's go on ahead and let's get some olive oil in this bad boy. All right. In fact, let's switch it over there so you guys can get a just full view of what's going on. Okay. Got that. And let's get our tongs, our other tong, this tong. All right, and we got this chicken. Look at that, beautiful, beautiful thing. Oh, what a beautiful thing that is. All right, and that's it. I mean, look, honestly, you can't get any easier than this. Alright, so you guys can see. Oh, nice stuff. Oh, thank you. Shout out for the donation there. Shout out for the 555 ASMR Real King. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to you. But yeah, guys, it's pretty simple, man. It's really not that hard. The reason, you know, you probably saw some flame, some fire kind of coming out of nowhere there. You know, that's basically because I'm using a certain kind of equipment. You know, like the equipment I'm always telling you to buy for very cheap, all right? Which is professional equipment. All right, so now what we're doing back there is just gonna be cooking. We're gonna cook that mother effer, you know, until it's cooked. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be a little minute there. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the 555 donation. Shout out to all the new followers, all the new listeners, all the listeners. I forgot you say a podcast. Anyway, shout out to all the viewers, all the followers, all the subscribers, all the everybody. Make a quick battered Mars bar for dessert. I don't have Mars bars. See, that's one of the ingredients. I'm glad you brought that up. That's one of the ingredients I don't have out here in Mexico. I don't have access to all the American candy bars. So no Mars bar, no Mars bar. See, if you would have said Snickers, it's too late now. You effed up. If you would have said Snickers, I would have run out to the store and I would have come back and I would have whipped something up and I would have done it. I would have done exactly what you said for me to do. But since you said Mars bars, it's too late, bro. So maybe next time. So what we are doing here is that we are now cooking the chicken, okay? Yeah, that's right. Opie says to cook a whole cop. What's my favorite dish to make? Anything, honestly. You know what I mean? I like to make things that are easy. Look, I like to make what people want me to make, in a sense. You know what I mean? So whatever makes my wife happy, whatever makes you guys happy, whatever makes the person I'm cooking for happy. Now, honestly, as I was saying that, is that what make you guys happy? Because you guys are not eating my food. So it really doesn't, you know, matter per se. You know what I mean? You guys just enjoy whatever hell I'm making and I'm cooking. But me personally, what do I like cooking? I like to cook whatever that person, you know, the person that wants me to cook, for them to cook. I don't know if that makes any sense. I just like to make people happy, in a sense, you know, with food. So if I have the ability to make something with food that people love, then I will do it. Alright, so I gotta change a battery on this bad boy real quick. But that is a great question because I get to ask that question a lot. My whole life I've gotten asked that question 7 million times. And I don't really have like an answer for that because honestly, like I was saying, you know, my favorite thing to cook is, you know, whatever, you know, the person I love or my friend or whatever they want me to cook. If I'm hanging out with you guys, if you guys in the audience right now are here with me hanging out, and you ask, and you know what you asked me the same question, what's my favorite thing to cook? I would simply say my favorite thing to cook is whatever you want me to cook, whatever will make you happy, whatever. Because that's the thing is, for me at least, it's like a challenge. It's like this whole thing. So it's like I like that. You know what I mean? I like the aspect that, you know, I like that whole concept of simply the fact that I can just make something out of nothing and make somebody happy. You know what I mean? So I know my explanations are the worst, you know? Like seriously.
Bruh.
But, you know, that's why I'm in the kitchen, you know? So I don't have to really talk to people, you know? I can just sit here and, you know, be an ogre in the kitchen. So. Trying to get the camera connected so you guys can see what's going on back there. But yeah, shout out to you guys. I mean, seriously, thanks for all the new viewers watching on Twitch. Thank you for all the questions. Thank you for the donations. Thanks for all the love. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the show. Makes me happy. And for a lot of you guys that enjoy, like I've said before, a lot of you guys that enjoy my recipes, and a lot of you guys that enjoy you know what I make and want a simple version, a simple explained version. I'm actually editing down a lot of these videos and cutting them. See, look, you see how it's burnt a little bit there? We got a little burnt. That's because of the yogurt that this had as a marinade. You see, it's kind of like it burnt a little bit over there on the corner. And it's not a big deal, you know. I really don't care, but. That's what that is, all right? That's from the marinade itself. All right. Okay, so we got these little tiny little pieces. You know, they're basically almost cooked. We're just kind of browning them right now. Let me turn off the fan for 1 second. Maybe speed up that process. But yeah. Yeah, that's right. Tomorrow we're making 420 brownies. So yeah, if you guys want to know what the upcoming menu is for anything I'm making throughout the week, just check out my Facebook page. Check out my YouTube. On my YouTube page, that's where I can kind of like put the whole schedule of everything I'm going to be doing for the week. So tomorrow, being 420, that's right, we're making brownies. Hells to the yeah. I'm also making like chicken nugget nachos. I'm making nachos with chicken nuggets as the chip.
Bruh.
Yeah, and I don't know what else I'm gonna make, but I couldn't really think of anything to make tomorrow besides the brownies. Everybody wanted me to make brownies, so we're making brownies. Actually, I gotta make regular brownies and I gotta make weed brownies. The weed brownies are for me and for friends that want them, and the regular brownies are for me. And for Christian, because she doesn't like edibles. Alright. Just tossing the chicken. So yeah, we're just trying to keep the chicken away from the little burnt area there. Alright, that's why I kind of have the pan this way. We're just trying to brown them. That's all I want to do here, just brown the chicken. Okay, I'm going to brown the chicken, I'm going to place it there. But yeah, seriously, shout out to everybody out there. But Ozarkian, or Zarkian, you know, shout out to you. Welcome aboard. But yeah, I make a lot of things on this channel. You know, a lot of times we make a complete meal. That's what I try to do. I don't always make dessert because, you know, I don't want to have, you know, desserts coming out of my yin yang here. You know, trying to keep my girlish figure here. But yeah, at the end of the day, we make everything. You know, if you watch the channel long enough, you'll know. In fact, I go overboard one too many times, and sometimes I make one too many things through a live stream. So, like I said, you know what I mean? Stay tuned. I mean, I very rarely do I just make one thing or two things. I usually make like a whole meal, because even today we're making the hummus. We made pita bread from scratch. You know what I mean? We made hummus from scratch. You know, all the way from seed. You know, literally from seed to fucking to hummus. And then we got the chicken, you know, we went through the whole thing on the chicken, and now we're gonna combine all that and make a meal, and make, we're gonna have some hummus, we're gonna have some pita bread, we're gonna have a pita, all right, a little salad. We made a little salad to go along with it. We're about to put it all together right now. We're just finishing up the chicken over here. It smells absolutely delicious. Getting that chicken to like get nice and brown. Let me show you a little close up. Okay, we're just getting the fish get just brown. But that, I mean, we're done here. You know, this chicken's already cooked. All right. I know some of you guys like your chicken al dente or medium rare. I like my chicken cooked all the way. You can make fun of me all you want. I like my chicken well done. My steaks, I like them rare, but at least my chicken, I like it well done. You know. But yeah, look at all that black. But that's, you know, basically that yogurt. All right, they got stuck, so now we're gonna have to get rid of that later. It's gonna suck. But we're done here. We're basically done with the chicken. Okay, shout out to everybody out there. And we're about to start putting this meal together. Just finish up. Sorry, just right here. Just cleaning my glasses. I got all this, you know, when the giant flame just kind of popped out of nowhere, it threw oil in my face. I mean, aka my glasses. So it's like, can't see. All right, well, we're done. Let me turn on the fan since it's 100 degrees in here, 100 million degrees. We're done here, so I'm turning that off. Okay, we're done there. All right, but I'm gonna leave the camera back there for a minute because I'm gonna show you a trick. So now what we're doing, all right, we're done with this chicken. All right, so we're just gonna pop it over here. Again, see, it's a lot easier to do it this way. Now, traditionally, how you would make this, like I said, is that this is made. Just throw some of that. Okay. But traditionally, how this is made, it's on the grill. So you're not really going to be dealing with this, right? But now I'm going to show you how to clean this pan. All right, so I'm going to keep the chicken there for 1 second, but I'm going to show you how to clean this pan. So we got this back on the heat, on full blast, high heat. And you're like, Jose, why are you putting that on high heat? That's it's gonna burn more. And I'm like, yeah, I know. That's the point. So check this out. So what we do here now is that we add water. All right, water. All right, and then you get a wooden spoon. Okay, and that wooden spoon, you start scraping. Here, let me get this out of the way. So with this wooden spoon, All right, and that water you just added in there, the hot water, okay, that hot water is gonna help remove that stuff that's stuck down there, okay? Because otherwise, if you just put this pan to cool down, if you let this cool down, and you don't add any water, you don't do anything like that, then oh my God, that, not only is it gonna get stuck, but it's gonna be so hard. So hard.
Bruh.
Sorry. Anyway, so hard, so difficult. There, that's what I meant to say. So difficult for you to remove this. But right now, you see, as the water is heating up, as the water is, you know, soaking in, look at this. You see how, look, I'm barely putting any pressure. And you see, but when I put a little pressure, you see it removes it. But I'm doing it with a wooden spoon, so I'm not really burning. Again, you can really only do this with these kind of pots, okay? AKA an aluminum pot or a metal pot, you know, in which you're not gonna have to really worry, okay? But you see, look, no matter, look how deep that burnt, it was burnt in there, all right? But you see, I didn't worry, I don't give a crap. But the thing is that the real reason I didn't care is because I wanted to show, I knew first of all that I could take this off very easily like this, okay? But also I was like, oh, okay, great. This is a great opportunity, a little teaching, learning opportunity, all right, where I can show you guys, you know, how to get this off. Because, you know, everybody burns. Sometimes you don't mean to burn. In this case, I knew it was gonna burn because of the marinade and what we were putting in there. Okay, yeah, sorry, my hand hurts because I got like an injury here. And I'm in a little trouble with the wrist action. It has nothing to do with this, I promise. Alright, but look, see, look, ta-da! It's nice and clean in just a few minutes. Isn't that awesome? And then the rest, you know, whatever else, I can just take off with the sponge and soap and all that good stuff. But we're just getting as much of that heavy crud, okay, as much of that as possible. But you gotta do this immediately. You gotta do this as fast as possible. You know, right after you're done cooking, to really be able to get everything. All right. So now, look, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna dump this water in the sink. All right. And look at that. Look at that pan. Okay. You see? Magic. So I'm gonna dump more water in there. Alright. You see, it was like magic. Alright, and that's it. We're just gonna get the remainder off. And that's it. Everything else, you know, really the sponge can take care of it. We're just looking to get any, like, you know, black pieces that are probably gonna get really stuck. And that's it. We just put this in the sink and now we finish. We'll clean this off later. But just that's how you get most of that horribleness off of it. You see? So. A little trick, a little lesson for today. All right, you're welcome. Don't ever say Uncle Jose never taught you anything. Alrighty then. So now it's time to eat. That's right. Finally. So what I'm going to do real quick over here, I'm going to wash my hands. Alright, because now we're going to work with our hands. I got to put this bad boy together here for my my lovely assistant. Okay, we got my lovely wife, my lovely assistant that's going to help us now. She's going to join us in a few minutes to enjoy this meal. So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna get the pan back on the heat. You know, the same pan that we made the pita bread on. I'm putting it back on the heat for a minute. Okay? Because we need that to get hot. Okay, so I can warm up the bread so we can make the pita sandwiches. I love all your little tips. Thank you very much. Thank you. I know I'm really glad that I can help. Yeah, because all those little tips, man, like I know they really help, and I'm glad that I can help. So, seriously. All right, so look at this. All right, so you guys can see up there. Here, we got the pita bread. Look at that beautiful pita bread. All right. We got ourselves a nice little salad that we made a little earlier. Okay. Again, all we added in here. Okay, simple salad. All right, all we did was just olive oil. Okay. Olive oil, the cucumbers, the tomatoes, and the red onion. That's it. No salt, no pepper, no nothing. All right, keeping it super simple because there's going to be saltiness from everything else, and this is just to enhance what we're about to do here. Okay. Man. All right, my cutting boards are kind of. I know. Okay, so we're gonna warm these two guys up real quick, all right? So that we can make the pita. All right, let me, where'd I put the... Okay, so we got our tzatziki right here, all right, that we made earlier. All right, we got our tzatziki. We have our nice fresh little salad. We got the chicken. All right, we got everything ready. We got our pita bread, so we're gonna get our pita real quick. And it's just to warm it through. That's all we're doing. All we're doing is warming it through. All right, let me go on ahead and get the GoPro. Bring it over here so you guys can get a better view. Okay. I mean, all we're doing is just warming this through a little bit, just to make it pliable. Okay, so that I can work with it. Okay, we got ourselves skewer. Okay, so I got the pita bread nice and warm. I'm gonna put this on here we're gonna warm up for a second. But as you guys can see, it's nice and warm. I'm gonna use this end, all right? I think this end will be a little better. All right, first thing we're gonna do, okay, this is how we're gonna fold it like that, so, okay. Okay, look at that. Get all that tzatziki. Again, you get it super simple, guys. This is a super simple dish. All right. This is like street food, all right, in a lot of the Middle East, all right. That nice amount of that salad. Okay. Now we're gonna add the chicken. Nice amount of chicken in there. Okay. Okay, look at that. What a beautiful thing. Okay, and then, we just simply wrap it up. Okay? Okay, look at that. Okay, so look at that. Okay, and now we get a little bit of some hummus. Ya está la comida. Okay, we get a little bit of this hummus. Okay. Okay, so you get some of this hummus like that. También así o más, o menos.
Así.
Okay, now you make a little bit of a pool in the middle. All right. You guys can see there. No te dándote la cámara.
Se acaba de hacer una historia.
All right. So we got that there. Now we're gonna get this pita bread. Okay. We're just gonna slice it up. You ready?
Sí.
Easy. Nice and simple. Nice and warm and delicious. This is one of her favorite meals, so this is why I like cooking this as well. Not only that, but it's like super healthy. One of my favorite meals as well. But yeah, so look at that. We got a little pita bread there. So it's a pita smorgasbord. Look at that. And that's it. So that's it. Let's eat. Okay, so we got a little bit of everything here. In case she wants more, but she probably will. She's doing her social media stuff now. She's posting all of my stuff. So shout out to her. All right, but she's about to come over here and try this out. You have to eat. Anyway, shout out to everybody out there. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Hope you guys enjoyed the show so far. Christian's about to try everything so we can see how well it actually came out. Here we go. Sorry about the water pump out there.
¿Y la
Making all that noise.
paprika?
Huh?
¿La paprika?
Oh, she likes paprika. That's right. She loves her paprika. On top of her, whatchamacallit? Well, we need better paprika. This paprika's not.
Mismo, ¿qué quieres?
And the water pump is loud.
Hay que hacerle una caja alrededor para que no suene.
No, yeah, the thing is, it's like, it's loud sometimes it's not that loud. It's like, good.
Para mí siempre es loud.
But yeah, we definitely need we need to fix the water pump situation.
Está horrible la luz.
Yeah. Yeah, sí tiene que hacerlo así. Because the light from outside. Everybody's waiting to see her reaction. That's all. I know that's all you guys tune in for. You guys don't tune in for anything else. You're just gonna want to see her try the food. In fact, let me know. She goes, that's not true.
La que estaba atrás.
She's like, that's not true. Gizmo, how can I help you, sir?
Sé que es tu show, pero... Ya, ahora sí, ya.
Jesus. How many pictures are you going to take of your food before you eat it?
Oigan, estoy pagando por esta comida. Le voy a tomar todas las fotos que yo quiera.
She's like, she's paying for this food, right? Are you? No.
No es cierto.
So let's see. We gotta see what's really up. Is this not? I mean, to me, it's just not. I mean, I could try my own food, and I could just say, "Oh yeah, that's awesome. Oh, it tastes good." But it's not the same. It's not the same. We gotta have an unbiased, opinion. And I mean, seriously, the wife. You can't beat the wife. The wife will let you know straight up if it's good, if it sucks, if it's everything. So. We're gonna see what's up. See if it actually came out good or not. It passed.
Sí, sí. Solo que me entró todo en la nariz.
It went up your nose. What went up your nose? So we passed. Yay! 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 She likes it. I don't have to sleep outside with Gizmo.
Bruh.
Exageración.
So it's awesome. It came out good, huh?
Sí. Muy bueno.
Not bad, not bad. All right, so from beginning to end, today, how long is the stream? 4 hours. All right, so yeah, it's a long, man. I'm telling you. So hummus, even though it's easy, even though this is pretty easy, it does take a long time to make. So right now we're at the 4-hour mark, and an hour ago. I'm sorry. I mean, an hour before we went live. All right, so we've already been live for 4 hours, but an hour before we went live, we were already cooking the chickpeas. So this really took 5 hours, all right? 5 hours, all right? So that's not bad. It was actually pretty easy. The day went by pretty quick. I actually feel like I've only been here a couple hours. So not that bad. Actually did a really good job. And again, for such a healthy, amazing meal, we got hummus for like the whole week here. Assuming nobody wants to take some away from us. What is it? Buy some. But yeah, by the way, we got hummus. But if not, then like I said, we'll eat that hummus because we love that hummus. It tastes so good. But I think that's it. All right, so what I'm going to do now is the usual. I'm going to go raid somebody else. So shout out to everybody watching on Twitch. We're going to go raid somebody while she finishes eating. And I'll be back in like 5 seconds, 2 minutes, 1 minute. so we can say our goodbyes and do all that good stuff on YouTube and Facebook and all that other stuff. So just hang tight for a minute. Just keep watching Christian eat. Little mukbang. Look at that. So give me a second. Hold on, I'll be quick. Alrighty. Alrighty. Shout out to everybody else out there still watching on the Lodax, sorry. Shout out to everybody else watching out there on the Facebooks and the YouTubes and the Twitters and the D-Lives and all the other platforms. I was just, again, rating somebody on Twitch, talking to them for a little bit. They said, "What's up?" Look at that. That's my twin talking over there. But anyways, you already know what's up, guys. We had a wonderful episode. We had Christian finish up. Is that the tepache?
No, it's naranja.
No. Anyways, all right. Guys, hope you guys enjoyed watching today's show. We had a wonderful, wonderful day. We had a little behind the scenes look as we did the Instagram videos and all that good stuff. I was showing you how we were setting up, doing the beans, doing all that stuff, and then the 4 hours that came after that. So we did a whole 5 hours of content today, and it went by like a breeze. So much fun, and so nutritious and so yummy, right? How did everything come out? We forgot to ask. On a scale of 1 to 10, what do we got? We got a 10? We got a 10. You already know what's up. That's right. That's right.
Bruh.
Alright, guys. Oh wait, hold on, wrong one. That's right. Alright, guys, you already know what's up. If you like this kind of content, don't forget to please like, please subscribe, please share, please hit the bell icon. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to check it out on, check me out on the Instagrams. Yeah, the Instagrams out there, on the TikToks of the world, on the Facebooks of the world. We got content, we got stuff, we got everything all over the place. Don't forget to check it out. You already know what's up. So thanks again for watching. Shout out to all of you. And we'll see you guys here tomorrow. Tomorrow we got 420. That's right. Wait, wrong one. Sorry. We got 420 coming up tomorrow, and we have a lot of stuff. Actually, we're just making brownies and some chicken nuggets. Whatever. Anyways, all right, guys. Thanks again for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Peace.
Beast?
No, peace, not beast. I'm the beast. I was just saying peace.
Beast?